figure out, well, it's the same map and it looks like pretty much the same storyline, only
Yep.
now it's cold and I can't go outside at certain times of the day, or I gotta have certain gear or I'm gonna freeze to like I just die. Like I run around
Yep.
going, why did I die? What happened? I
Yep.
guess I must have froze to death. Okay,
Well, and if you
well,
paid attention to global chat, that's every like in the Way of the Winter scenario,
yeah, yeah.
it was just filled with why am I dying?
So I, I took a step back and I started, reading and figuring things out and I'm going, oh, okay, well, it's the same old, only now you've got to worry, they've just added one more component to make it the same old game, only here's something else you have to deal with that makes it more difficult. Well, no thanks. Like,
Right.
if there was a new map or something new to do, maybe then, but I'm not going to play the same old thing with just a little bit of spin doctoring to it.
They just seem to have a lot of like half-baked ideas cuz um
I'm still in their Discord.
right.
I still have the game loaded. I still do the updates whenever I see them. Um, I did go back there, a couple months ago and looked at it and thought, oh, I'll look at. But no, it's like the same old as near as I could tell. There was nothing, no new maps or anything new to do.
Right.
But you're right. I mean, I enjoyed the gunplay and stuff as well. I did like the game.
And I thought the dungeons were actually kind of fun. I mean, they were kind of annoying at times, especially on like the higher levels if you're trying to if you were under geared, I should say.
Yeah, and
Which is
you had to
that's
learn the
expected.
mechanics, right? Like
Yeah.
normally, I think I would Google and watch a YouTube video on the boss mechanics and stuff because you didn't want to look like a total knob when you went in on it, like with a random group.
Right.
So yeah, no, I enjoyed the mechanics and stuff like that. It was fun.
Did you try the Arc Raiders demo by chance?
Yeah, and I believe, and I'm not sure if you were on last night, Ninja mentioned they were having another open play test just prior to its
Oh no,
release.
I did not hear that.
Um, and I can't remember where, if he's posted that somewhere or if he picked that off their Discord. Let me see. Where's their Discord? I think I got it here. There it is, Arc Raiders. Oh man, I don't know. Let me read through all of this. Game news. Okay. Pre-order trailer. From October 17th to 19th, we're running a 3-day server slam open test. It's one final opportunity to get your hands on Arc Raiders before launch.
Nice.
So yeah, that's in their Discord on their game news channel, I guess you would call it.
Yeah, I'll check that
That
out.
was posted yesterday. That's what Ninja was talking about.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and I did the Battlefield demo as well, and that was pretty good. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, I played a little bit of it. It seems pretty good.
I'm not a huge Battlefield player, but I tend to play a shooter like that. Like I did play Tarkov for a while, again, about 3 wipes, and then I went, nah, I don't want to do that again. I've been playing Gray Zone Warfare. I really like that. I've done 3 wipes in that one now. I'm not sure.
You know what
Um,
game I thought was underrated was Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I think it got so much hate, and maybe I came in late because I didn't get it right away, and maybe they had fixed a lot of stuff by then. But I thought it was pretty fun. I mean,
yeah, I never played it, but there's games like that. Um, Ubisoft was they were getting a lot of bad press, and they were trying to slam games out there, and they were getting nothing but grief from their customers. They were putting out that Star Wars Outlaws game,
oh
and
yeah,
it got a lot of bad press.
yep.
And when it launched, it didn't do very well, and it took about 3 months of patching and goofing around, and I guess they finally got it, more or less acceptable. Um, and it became available through their Xbox Game Pass. So I did that for a month and played it. And it's a single player, but I kind of enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun playing it.
Oh yeah,
I don't play a lot of single player games.
yeah. I don't either. Damn, I am taking the scenic route. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, I'm buggering around just doing like commissions, doing trees and stuff.
Good morning. Four, 363.
Independently owned insurance and financial planning firms. Now incorporating Finance One, LHK Group is a trusted partner for insurance, wealth management, pensions, investments, employee benefits, and mortgage advisory services, businesses and individuals right across Ireland. Visit lhkgroup.ie today and look out for the G, Guaranteed Irish, altogether better. LHK Insurance Limited trading as LHK Group and LHK Insurance is regulated by the Central Bank of Ireland. Finance One Limited trading as Finance One, Mortgage One, and LHK Group is regulated by the Central Bank of Ireland. News Talk Breakfast with Ciara Kelly and Shane Cole.
In association with AIR, experience our longest range Wi-Fi signal, powered by Wi-Fi 7. AIR for all.
This is News Talk. Let's take the traffic. News Talk. Traffic and traffic.
And the Dublin Airport app, because everything on your back.
Great and Leinster Street. Beautiful calculation. Converted at Kildare Street. Trains are suspended between Maynooth and Broombrace due to a signalling issue. That's impacting the Sligo to Connolly and M3 to Dublin services too. And Bandon Road in Cork is a northbound queue between the Ballinsprinting turn-off and Bandon Road roundabout. And that's your traffic travel and it's all. News Talk Breakfast with Ciara Kelly and Shane Coleman.
In association with AIR, experience AIR Wi-Fi, our longest range Wi-Fi signal, powered by Wi-Fi 7. AIR for all.
Is News Talk. Good morning, this is News Talk Breakfast with Ciara Kelly and Jonathan Healy, Wednesday, the 24th of September.
On the show this morning, Donald Trump issued a rebuke of Europe in a fiery UN speech. The government banned single-use vapes and introduced plain packaging in a new conference, and a record number of secondary students are exempted from learning Irish.
Also coming up, the EPA warns Ireland is a long way off hitting its recycling target. Maria Skeen remains 2 names short of potential nomination. And spoiler alert, spoiler alert, Kelly, Vanessa, and Oyet emerge as winner of the Traitors after it came to a dramatic conclusion last night.
In sport hurling, All-Star nominees are reviewed as the FAI and their former manager head to the office.
More on the way, but first let's go to the news and say good morning to Eamon Horson. On 106 to 108 FM. On the News Talk app, powered by Gold and Smart TV. It is News Talk, your Imro National Station of the Year.
At 8 o'clock this morning, Maria Skeen has received a last-minute boost in her bid to contest the presidential election. This morning, Senator Aubrey McCarthy confirmed he will sign her nomination papers, leaving her now just 2 signatures short of the 20 she needs from Oireachtas members to make it onto the ballot. The deadline to submit the paperwork is midday today. Jim Gavin, Heather Humphreys and Catherine Connolly are already registered. A2 leader Pavel Jobin is appealing for 2 more TDs or senators to support Maria Steen.
It is one of the few examples where disparate TDs and senators actually work together to achieve something, and I think it should be a template for more cooperation in Leinster House.
Donald Trump says Russia's been fighting Ukraine aimlessly in a war he thinks should have taken a real military power less than a week to win. The president appears to dramatically shift his stance, posting on social media, Ukraine can win back all territory lost to Moscow. He also discussed the war during talks with French President Emmanuel Macron at the UN.
Mr. President, do you think that NATO countries shoot down Russian aircraft if they enter their airspace?
Yes, I do. That's going to be the easiest one because of the relationship with Putin, but unfortunately, that's relationship that
Two people have been injured following a serious road crash in Dublin City Centre. The collision involving two pedestrians happened at the junction of Leicester Street down to Nassau Street. A woman in her 20s sustained serious injuries and was taken to St. James's Hospital. A man in his 20s was also taken to hospital. Jimmy Kimmel appeared close to tears as he made his return to late night TV in the US. The talk show host told the audience it was never his intention. Conservative activist Charlie Kirk, but in his ABC show's opening monologue, he told audiences his suspension over those remarks was not legal and un-American.
The show is not important. What is important is that we get to live in a country that allows us to have a show like this.
Headlines paper.
I'm Roland Dawson. Tim says he's content with his decision to call time on his intercounty hurling career. Championship's all-time top scorer has been named on the 25-man shortlist for the All-Stars this morning. The men were someone that told the Irish 32 players to choose the lead. Ireland Championship early leads away from the nominees with 13. Forwards John McGrath, Jason Morrison, and Brian Hayes. The year, while Limerick's Adam English and the Tipperary duo Darren McCarthy and Robert Doyle shortlisted for Younger of the Year. Pre-season inter-county GAA competitions are set to return to the calendar for 2026. Ulster GAA delegates last night in favour of McKenna Cup next year. And East Saxon for his first Liverpool golf helped them to a 2-1 win against Southampton in the third round of the EFL Cup. He went to TK also found the net before being sent off at Anfield. Chelsea had to come from behind to beat Lincoln as they progressed 2-1. Burnley suffered an upset by losing 2-1 home to Brian Barry Murphy Cardiff. The year live commentary of the league final every Friday. And not the goal out now.
Houston. Thanks to Ryanair. If someone you love, something they really love, a Ryanair gift card.
Mostly dry today with hazy sunny spells, highest temperatures 13 to 17 degrees, and now you're up to date on News Talk.
News Talk Breakfast with Kira Kelly and Jonathan Healy. Wednesday, the 24th of September. Dr. Lacombe on the show this morning. What is the purpose of the United Nations? The UN has such tremendous potential. It's not even coming close to living up to their potential. I'm really good at this stuff. The countries are going to hell. Yeah.
Yes, and just a couple of minutes ago, we talked to New York to hear how President Donald Trump issued a scathing indictment of immigration from European countries, clean energy projects from European countries, and the efficacy, indeed, of the United Nations itself in his speech at the UN General Assembly in New York yesterday.
They need to recycle an additional 100,000 tons of waste every year to meet international targets. That's the warning from the Environmental Protection Agency, who has leaked it.
A bit of a spoiler alert. And Wales emerged as the joint winner of the Traitors, I think, with dramatic conclusion. So we get stopped on the Traitors and indeed the Traitors finale.
We've recently got Irish Jelly a lot, that it doesn't hold a candle to, big telly across the board. I think this is one of the best bits of Irish.
You know what, I would really like to see the social media, which, to be honest, is very something positive on social media, but the amount of things this was well done. You know, the Kite Entertainment, well done. Makers, well done. So there was actually real positivity about this. People weren't saying, oh, we were the kind of the cultural ran kind of, you know, B level creators. People just brilliant theory. You know, investors have been first, the government has banned the advertisement of vapes and shop counters and to say plastic support the outlaw single-use vapes and new laws are there to bring it in line with cigarette packaging. The Health Minister, Jeremy Carroll, is introducing new legislation as part of the plan on the industry. Here, I tried to do this for you at the last general election. We have reached out to all the protest why are we not just getting on with it? To me, and I said this earlier on, as a Trojan horse. They were brought in as an innovation to help people get on. What actually happens is that people globally take the debate on cigarettes. When they can't get away, they'll actually smoke now because they're addicted to nicotine. And here is the thing, it didn't get people off cigarettes. It became a gateway to nicotine addiction and cigarettes for people. And frankly, this is a mistake. We had John Brown on this show a couple of weeks ago, Jonathan, and he basically said, you know what, if you really want to fix this, never mind all these kind of window dressing things that we're talking about doing now, because put it on prescriptions, and you have to get it as nicotine replacement. You can't just get it in any other way. This is a mistake. It is out of control. And you mentioned earlier that the fact that in the backseat of cars this morning, there were children right there, parents don't know that. Those children are addicted to nicotine. It's packaged up with bubble gum, it's packaged up with packaged up with something. And just the real risk here is when we ban the single-use vapes, it's going to leak out. Because they won't be able to get the vapes. It is a Trojan. That's what they think it. It didn't fix people smoking. It actually had a gateway drug for people to start smoking. Young people have given up on cigarettes. It was unsafe to smoke that 10 years ago. Nobody wanted it. And very few people did. Now that has all changed. Let us know what you think should happen with vapes. The Jonathan is quite right. Your kids are expecting it. They are listening to us on the radio. Please don't ask them. Yes, I have them in my school bag. 087 1400 106. What do you make of it?
U.S. President Donald Trump issued a scathing indictment of immigration in European countries. Wasn't a big fan of clean energy projects and also gave out about the efficacy of the United Nations in a speech at the UN General Assembly in New York. News Talk's political correspondent Sean Defoe's in the Big Apple.
And I don't mind making this speech without a teleprompter because the teleprompter is not working.
Donald Trump's speech started out with a bit of humor.
And that way you speak more from the heart. I can only say that whoever's operating this teleprompter is in big trouble.
And not one to hold grudges, Trump remembered how he missed out on the contract to redevelop the UN building a number of decades ago.
It'd be beautiful. I used to talk about, I'm going to give you marble floors. They're going to give you terrazzo. I'm going to give you the best of everything. You're going to have mahogany walls. They're going to give you plastic.
And that was where the levity stopped. Trump made a slew of false claims, from saying London was considering Sharia law to utterly denying the existence of climate change.
The carbon footprint is a hoax made up by people with evil intentions, and they're heading down a path of total destruction.
Trump's media strategy is well known. Flood the zone with as much controversial content as possible so no one has time to unpick it all and the news agenda moves on. It's worked for him with the US media, and there's an argument it's for him working at the UN too, with so many countries having to deal with such outlandish claims that it all becomes a bit meaningless. Taoiseach Micheál Martin said while he disagrees with Trump, little in the speech was new, and was asked whether other world leaders need to abandon this apparent policy of appeasement.
I think I'm not complacent about anything, but President Trump has his views. We know that. He's been elected as the democratically elected leader of the United States. We have to work with President Trump. We have to work with other leaders with whom we have very significant, serious disagreements as well across the world. No country is an island on its own. We have views and we have perspectives. The ethos of the United Nations is to try and bring everybody under the one tent, even though everybody has different views.
Even Taoiseach Simon Harris, a man who got into politics to secure autism services for his brother, pulled his punches a bit when asked about Trump's linking of vaccines, pain relief medicine, and autism.
I think it's a concerning development. I mean, I got to follow the science here. We worked really, really hard as a world to try to promote vaccination. We know the difference that can make. Certainly, all I can rely on as an Irish person,
thanks for the call, appreciate it.
Union, is available. Medical advice doesn't support the position taken by the United States.
But amid a lot of rambling and the MAGA greatest hits, Donald Trump did stumble upon one legitimate criticism of the UN. While he claimed he alone ended 7 unendable wars, Trump had this to say about the UN.
What is the purpose of the United Nations? The UN has such tremendous potential. I've always said it. It has such tremendous potential, but it's not even coming close to living up to that potential. For the most part, at least for now, all they seem to do is write a really strongly worded letter and then never follow that letter up. It's empty words, and empty words don't solve war.
It's one of the few areas of common ground for Trump, Vladimir Zelensky, and the Palestinian Authority looking on at this summit from afar. Sean Defoe in New York.
And for more just now, we're joined by Dan Mulhall, former ambassador of Ireland to the United States. Good morning to you, Dan. Bit of a rambling speech from Donald Trump yesterday, self-aggrandizing, but was anyone really surprised by that?
No, I mean, look, I've been at these speeches before, and there's always a certain amount of breastfeeding and bragging going on. But anyone who expected Donald Trump to deliver a conventional, predictable speech was probably going down the wrong road. He was always going to be, all unconventional. That's why he was elected. After all, people elected him. His supporters would have loved that speech, by the way. They would have loved him having a go at climate change. They would have loved him talking about immigration. They would have loved him talking up the last history under his administration. So, playing to his own gallery, he'll have probably got a 5-star rating. But obviously, for the rest of the world, look, it's obvious the rest of the world has decided just to keep the head down and write this one out rather than confronting him. So, listen to him. I'm not sure that any of what he said will have any real impact. In fact, maybe the most important thing he said yesterday was that he's changed his mind regarding the conflict in Ukraine and is now maybe a little more willing to put some pressure on Russia.
The funny thing about that was it was the Truth Social post that went a lot further than anything he said at the UN General Assembly. It would appear that he's now saying Ukraine should get control over all of its territory back. Planes that incur into NATO airspace should be shot down. I mean, it's a lot more bullish than it used to be.
Yeah, I mean, whether this is actually going to result in any action on his part. I mean, he does a lot of things. He does a lot of things too, by the way, but he does a lot of things more than what he does. So it remains to be seen to what extent he will follow up this apparent shift in his attitude towards the war in Ukraine. Another interesting development, I feel like the most important thing that's happened this week is actually the recognition of Palestine by so many countries. And the fact that Donald Trump, while he criticized it and sort of said he didn't agree with it, he didn't actually threaten any sort of draconian action against those countries who have because there are so many of them, he couldn't possibly do anything on it. But it does suggest that, he's not going to make any issue of the recognition of Palestine. He's simply going to accept that it happened. That's a game changer, for Israel, in my view, because, what's next? I mean, these countries are clearly determined to try to shift Israeli policy in Gaza and, having recognized Palestine, they'll be able to go and do some, make some other efforts to with Israel to its attack on Gaza.
Overall, U.S. diplomat is not what it used to be, and a lot of that is down to Donald Trump changing his mind on a regular basis. Why should anyone yesterday? We know it could easily be reversed via social media posts within the next week.
Well, because he's the president of the United States. I mean, with any other leader, I think you'd be shrugging the shoulders and having a bit of a laugh at, the way he carried on Bradley's speech. But because it's the American president, the American speech is always, the number one speech of the week during the UN General Assembly session. And, he's president more. He is the president. He will be president for 3 more years. And therefore, it's not to come to terms with this. The fact that there's attitude is not the traditional mainstream for the last 70 years. he has those views. He is talking about climate change. He is skeptical about international organizations. Doesn't like the UN. Although the UN didn't see the UN Secretary General then America themselves behind the United Nations. So, you sort of decide which of those statements, whether you listen to his speech or you listen to what he said to the UN Secretary General. But the fact is, you can't ignore what Donald Trump said, because he is the leader of the most powerful country in the world, and he will be around for the next 3 years. And that's why global politicians are having to come to terms with him, having to find a way of dealing with him and trying to minimize the damage that will be caused to their relations with the United States during the next 3 years of Donald Trump's presidency.
Dan Mulhall, former ambassador of Ireland to the United States. Thanks for joining us, Dan.
Now the time is just coming up to 17 minutes past 8. Ireland needs to recycle an additional 400,000 tonnes of waste every year to meet our targets. That's according to a new report out today from the Environmental Protection Agency. And Warren Phelan is the Programme Manager of the Circular Economy Programme with the EPA, and he joins us this morning. Good morning to you, Warren. That seems like quite a large shortfall. Tell us about the, I suppose, main findings in this report.
Good morning to your listeners. Yes, the data is painting quite a stark picture for us in terms of our mandatory targets for our municipal waste, which for your listeners is waste from households and businesses, and for our packaging waste. And the story is a bit too familiar now. We've seen these trends over the last number of years. So we're producing far too much waste in this country across too many sectors, and it's really starting to impact on lots of areas, in particular our recycling rates, which are really struggling to keep up to the growing quantity of waste. And now we're certainly starting to miss those 2025 and their mandatory targets which all European member states have been signed up to. So our current recycling rate for municipal waste is 42%. Our target by 2025 is 55%. So we're 400,000 tonnes short. So that's in quantity terms. That's the amount that we actually need to recycle. Look, in terms of putting that into perspective, from 2010 to 2013, we grew our recycling over that 13 years by 300,000 tonnes, and we now have 2 short years to put on an extra 400,000 tonnes. So that target really puts it into perspective. We're facing an uphill year.
Why are we falling short? Because most of us, you're talking about municipal waste, not like we all have recycling bins in our kitchen, so we put out our paper and our aluminium tins. There is obviously a item to bring back the put out our paper and our cardboard and all that into one bin. Why are we falling short? Where are we falling down?
Yeah, look, I mean, this isn't all just about the household. That's an important thing to say. So, waste continues to grow in the country with growing population, with a strong economy. So that keeps, waste growth quite buoyant. So what we really need to see, though, is the focus much more greater upstream. It's not about, trying to tackle this at the bin. We continue to do great source segregation. That's already important. But we now really need to shift up to where the point of just the material is being generated.
So is that the issue? That it's all very well and good to say, I put my cardboard box into my recycling bin and off it goes. What really needs to happen, I need to have either no cardboard box or a smaller cardboard.
Yeah, exactly. So you can look across lots of different sectors. You gave an example there, the packaging sector, and what we really need to see is the producers there really looking at the products that they're putting out there to the market. They want to be lightweighting them, downsizing them as much as possible, eliminating them on certain products in particular if there's opportunities there, or introducing alternatives like reusable packaging into the supply chain as well. So we can actually see those products having multiple lives. At the moment, it's just too easy to produce materials and for them to be such things.
And are we all a bit, I suppose, easy about once it says it's recyclable or once it says it's compostable, we're fine with it. We don't think about that. But actually what we need is less of that stuff too.
Absolutely, yeah, because a lot of us will see that it's recyclable and then I can just throw it away. Yeah. And we need to move away from that. It's just much too easy to generate waste in Ireland at the moment.
Even recyclable waste we have too much of. Have you any view on what the government needs to do here by way of carrot or stick to encourage / incentivize / punish people for this?
I think what we need to see is that all sectors have a key role here in playing in this, and they all need to look at their waste footprint. So, for example, in our report today, we highlight where the most waste comes from the country. It comes from our construction waste. So, as a sector, that sector is the most wasteful in the country, and it's generating over 9 million tonnes as in 2023. And that's just the soil, stones, blocks, concrete, woods, and plastics. And lots of these materials are not only preventable in terms of waste, but they're also highly reusable and recyclable. material. So as an industry, it can no longer be acceptable to have that, tag around the neck as being the most wasteful here. We really need to see that industry step up.
So construction needs to become a circular industry in its own
much more circular, much more use of secondary materials and recycled products, and much greater planning through the various stages of the construction life cycle so that we're minimizing all of the waste that come out of them, because we can see this waste stream, if we don't get our hands on it, will grow very, very quickly, and it makes it very, very difficult to manage it. And one other thing just for your listeners to bear in mind, we generate lots of waste in this country, but we can't handle it all in this country. We continue to export lots of volumes of our waste, over 1.2 million tons of our municipal waste leave our country every single year. And these other countries are effectively bailing us out in those terms because they're treating our waste. And also, importantly, they're not obliged to take our waste. So that's not just a certain destination.
Okay,
that's really important.
Thank you for joining us. It's very interesting. Thank you for joining us. That is Warren Phelan there, who's the Programme Manager of the Circular Economy Programme with the EPA. I know I certainly am guilty of thinking, oh, well, that's recyclable, so it doesn't matter if I get a cardboard box or a paper bag or whatever, because it's not that big of a deal. But obviously, we need to start thinking in a different way about that as well. Let us know what you think. 087 1400 106. Congratulations to our winners.
Well, we'll find out who the winners were. Did the Traitors finale live up to your expectations? But up next, the sports. The hurling all-star nominees are revealed.
The oldest in Coast Bradford City. Tottenham welcome Doncaster to North London. And Arsenal, they begin their bid to win the competition when they head to Port Vale. You've also got Celtic and Nottingham Forest in action in the Europa League at 8 o'clock this evening. Scottish Premiership champions are on Belgrade. They got ready for Forest because they need
And finally, the FAI and the former Ireland manager, attending the Rocket Committee later on today.
Yeah,
€105,000 exactly. Cost is $250 plus your standard message rate to pay. You have to be over 18 to enter, and you're playing across the Go Loud network of stations. Terms of the website, youthtalk.com.
Now, lots of people texting in about who should be in the Irish Celebrity Traitors. I think Tommy Tiernan would be a great contestant, as I would expect to be good at reading people from all his interview experience, and then David McSavage might bring a bit of drama. Ashling B would be great too.
I'd love to know which version of Tommy Tiernan. Do you want the soft-spoken Tommy Tiernan?
Tommy Tiernan on the cruise, or Tommy Tiernan captain.
Yeah, I think
there are a few Tommy Tiernan.
I think the loud Tommy Tiernan would be the one I'd want to see in Celebrity Traitors.
I'd say between the people between Tommy Tiernan and Tommy Tiernan.
But I've been seeing a show recently, and the people in front of the security were expecting quiet Tommy, and they got loud Tommy. They left. Yeah.
Fair play to Tommy.
We stay, obviously, but they left.
That's correct. You're good for comedy shows. But look, who would you like to see in the Irish Celebrity Traitors and why? 08741
Breakfast.
Enterprise Ireland. Contact our dedicated, trained talent on scene and find out how changes tariffs may impact your business.
John, we're talking about the DAA an awful lot these days, and they definitely want us talking about this. Well, yeah, they put out for 6 monthly results, and turnover was up 6% at 536 million over the past 6 months. But EBITDA, that dodgy measure of profit, was down so slightly, ever so slightly, 1% to 160 million euros. Of course, that means that they can invest that money back into the airports, Dublin and Cork. Yes, airport, the fastest growing airport on the island of Ireland, and an award winner for them. And the interesting thing I saw was coming from Peter Dunn, the CFO. I thought the businesses were facing sustained cost pressures from energy and regulatory compliance to construction and wage inflation. Challenge to manage our costs. And they say that they are sort of that is very important for the future of the US dollar as the reserve currency of them. Because historically reserve currencies have been gold backed. But the dollar, as you know from your 1973 Richard Nixon, is no longer backed by gold, whereas the Chinese yuan may soon be backed by gold because they'll have the lion's share of somebody wants their currency to be the strong currency globally, don't they? And also China owns a huge stake of US Treasuries, the second largest owner of US Treasuries or bonds. And if they suddenly decided to dump all of those treasuries onto the market, that would be very bad for the dollar, increasingly bad for the dollar, and people may be considering using the yuan. One of my least favorite airports globally. Designed by Norman Foster, but it is pretty busy. Yeah, security queues would be bad.
I thought it was quite interesting that the airport.
Well, yeah, like the second. John Lydon, thank you.
Great food. Click on Skype Ireland. Contact our dedicated trade tariff response team to discuss how to change. Morning on the show about the street which you'll never make again. I booked a train ticket without properly looking at the station. I ended up booking for one station, but I was waiting for a train in a different one. I turned on the oven. I checked in the person who's on the inside. Set fire to the. And this is a big one that I think many people will relate to. Not checking if there is toilet paper before you use it.
But yeah, that is.
That's a lot of people.
That is
the nodding Ivan Yates is nodding. You've been there, Ivan.
No, don't ask Ivan about that because we get too honest an answer. I did one last night. I was busy packing my bag because I knew I had to come up here to be with you guys this morning, but I was at an event
I was on the stage at the event, so I could use it. I got a text message from my wife. Please use your laptop, which I obviously did.
I use it quite easily. I went to a lovely restaurant at Sunham, and I rocked it, and it was quite hard to get into. We were enough to get a reservation, but we rocked it, and thank you very much, and I couldn't find it anywhere.
I let you in.
They did.
They did not know who you were.
They did then.
You have the obvious one, 536 for cost 30 said I, but we won't ask about toilet paper, but you never make mistakes.
Well, no, I do normally when you ask these things, I give a flip sometimes.
You are no.
But I want to be very serious now. And anyone who's listening to this should remember this. I don't know when you die, does it happen or help, but I do know that you should never, ever, ever sign personal guarantee. Because personal guarantee is not your assets on any given day, it's your assets forever. Your future and or whatever. And if you sign a personal guarantee for a business, for a loan, for a mortgage, or anything like that, like with Rowan, if you lose the assets, that's fine. You know what I mean? You can give the house back, but a personal guarantee, they can go out and say, yeah, we'd like more. You know what I mean? So never, ever sign a personal guarantee. Ever.
Well, we were talking about toilet paper, but now we are actually into. This morning on this program, I wanted to coming up. Don't be getting out of your chair. What's coming up on the any show?
Well, while we're on it, let's go with camera today.
All right, I'm hoping that fixes that. We'll see. Hey Taz, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Just trying to make sure the cameras are working properly today. Let me take the glare off a little bit. We should have a fairly good image on there now. Hopefully it's not going to keep adjusting this. Internet seems a bit patchy today. I don't know.
Very first winner of the Treasures Island, and the show has taken by storm. Here's finale deliver, and why was the series been so successful and iconic? And why of this year's contestants, Katie Brennan, who made most of this episode, joins us next. Say you're very well. What did you make of it? I actually feel sorry because you did kind of think that they were your pals. Oh, so it was devastating when George ran winning. It's okay, but that's what we really wanted to ask you. When you're in the castle, when you're cut off from the rest of the world, do you kind of lose sight of the fact that it's a game and actually this is just life and you're forming allegiances and you're forming friendships and believe.
Or did the lads, the five lads who were left behind, were they scored to secrecy even amongst the other faithful?
No, we have absolutely no idea. So we're just as shocked as you guys. So you watched this like we watched it. Yeah, we watched it. Like, all watched it together last night, which was where we did a little watch party. So it was so nice. We only met the girls literally as it was going on. So it was so nice to meet everybody and then get down to all the
Social, especially met the lads who returned. Were you tempted to kind of be a big, give a little bit of the cold shoulder? You were a nice person to say, but even nice and stretch.
No, actually, there was no awkwardness at all. It was kind of like a nice moment to finally see each other again. So it was no bitterness, all love.
And what's the reaction been like amongst people on the street? Because you have a life, you have a job, you got to go to Tesco. I mean, have people been coming up to you having recognised on the treasure?
Yeah, it's actually crazy. I didn't expect the reaction we're getting. Obviously, a lot of people are watching. So as I'm walking, you see through Tesco, we didn't talk to people that people are taking photos. At first, you're like, oh my goodness, but it's actually, I'm sure. No, you do forget that. I think sometimes people forget it. We do know that there's a piece online. I mean, was it a good experience? You get it. Yes, I would do all that. I did go it again. They're already the series two. Yeah, a fantastic end and a bit of a triumph overall for everyone involved. I think. Thank you very much for joining us and stay Brennan there. She didn't make out of it almost so close. She hadn't been hoodwinked. I'd love to know how the other thing, Kira, if you ended up on the show, no way you'd keep your powder dry. And like, you'd be giving the secret away within a second. And yet, you know what I get? I get a 6-minute voice note giving away the end of tradition. That's what I get from you. Before she thinks any further, that is it from me, Stuff this morning. Thank you so much for listening. I'm next on the way next, filling in for Pat Kenny. Before you go, on the Irish language, if they had in primary school system in Ireland, there should be no exemption. It's exempted on learning difficulties. It should only be allowed to take half for other languages too. And increase points for Irish, a country without its own language. Not the people reacting to that. But that is not. Whatever your dreams for retirement are, now is time to prepare. That is also the title.
Yo, yo.
How you doing, man?
Good, just woke up.
Haven't seen you in the chat for the past couple of days, past the evenings. Everything okay?
Yeah. I just didn't feel like talking on voice.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Missed out.
So it sounds like they all went on another grinding session last night.
Yeah. You went to bed really late yesterday, right?
Yeah, I was waiting for Spoda to come back online, but he didn't. So
Yeah, I was waiting until 11 p.m. for Rattler, but
Jesus,
he didn't show.
he didn't show either.
Yeah. I have rubies for him and stuff like that.
Right, yeah.
Do you still need zinc?
Yeah,
I have
lots
tons of
and
zinc.
lots. All the zinc you've got. Of course, I need to go out and get more. I found a place last night. Well, you heard for getting glint.
Oh,
So I
yeah,
just need to get more glint, man. I need money. I'm broke, so I can't even process half the zinc I've got because I've got no gold left. So I need a couple of days of grinding on the Grims, I think.
Yeah, that's crafting for you.
Yeah. It's just like a money pit, isn't it?
Yeah. Endless money pit.
Yeah. But that's okay. So did Spoda come back on last night as well, did he?
No, not that I know of.
So you didn't see Spoda or... No, I didn't. I didn't see Spoda or Ruffalo, so I don't know.
Yeah, same.
The thing is that Spoda was on early, so maybe he'll try that again today. I don't know.
trying to find some willows.
Yeah, they're making that extremely difficult for everybody, I think.
Yeah. You think that you would find willows while Americans are asleep, but no chance.
Nope. Because people are doing it in shifts. They're doing it in shift work. So when one goes, one comes on. It's like they don't have jobs or something, any of them. It's crazy. Like, what the fuck, man? The amount of hours that people put on this game, I mean, some people are spending all night. Instead of going to bed during the night, they'll go during the day, and then they come online. And that's how the guild's got it. Like, oh yeah, if you're able to, I need you to do on night runs and stuff. Like, Jesus Christ. Mad.
Yeah. Well, there's guild a lot bigger than us. That's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of one of the bigger guilds' leaders has quit. So Isu's quit, and I heard last night that there was another streamer, big streamer, that's quit. Can't remember the name. I was watching on YouTube. So there's quite a few people that are very unhappy with Phase 3. Because they keep messing with the numbers, and no one understands why they're doing it. It's just crippling the economy and making it very, very, very grindy. Not just grindy. Grindy's okay. I can do a bit of grindy, but this is ridiculously grindy now, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, but if this wasn't so grindy, we will all be with the end game gear and done with the game because there's nothing to do anymore.
And that's it. And then there's no one left to test because they need the numbers to test. And they haven't done enough stuff in the background to be able to put it up yet. So they need people to wait until the new stuff's ready to be tested, which is what they're doing on PTR right now. So. Apparently Guild Storage is working now, is that right?
No idea.
I heard this last night on YouTube. They said, well, Guild Storage has been activated again. It's back on. I'm like, oh, I haven't tried it yet. So next time you go to storage, try go Guild Storage and see if it opens.
I'll try.
See if it lets you put anything in there.
Yeah, but I think they need to make guild storage, the leaders.
Really?
Yeah, the guild leaders.
Yeah. That'd be cool if you can say, oh, I've got some zinc for you, you just leave it in Guild Storage and I pick it up later kind of thing,
Yeah. Because I think you need to choose which town will have guild storage.
Yeah. Well, probably it's Jova though, because that's where we're aligned right now, right?
Yeah.
But I think, yeah, you're right. I think they have to choose once and then change it maybe after that. So if we go Seahook, then that's where the guild storage is. That's it, So maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's what it is.
Holy shit, people are buying copper.
They're mining copper.
Buying.
Ah,
I posted like 5 to 10 minutes ago, like 10 stacks of common copper and already 7 cells.
Jesus. People are grinding, I guess.
Yeah. I don't think Rat needs common copper. That's why I sold it. I got a coffee.
Nice. Me too. I got lots of coffee.
Oh, you make it at home and bring it to work?
Yeah, I have an espresso coffee maker. So I put all the nice fresh beans in there and then make it before I come to work.
Yeah,
It's
that's
good
really
coffee,
good
man.
coffee. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have only the one that's in powder, and you
Yeah.
just pour hot water in it, and
Yeah.
but it's not as good as coffee beans in espresso machine.
Yeah. Well, the coffee beans keep the freshness more, you know, the powder kind of lose it a bit. But if you've got powder, it's better. Powder is better than the instant coffee anyway, at least.
Yeah.
You know? But yeah, I got this because I was tired of just having coffee in the mornings. It just tasting very, just like hot sludge. I don't know. It just didn't taste like coffee.
Yeah.
And we were always going out. We would go out and you pay like $7 for a Starbucks or something. It's like, why am I paying all this money for good coffee? I should just make it at home.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I totally agree with that.
Ridiculously expensive in the coffee shops. It's just, they make so much profit on it. They're like 70 or 80% profit on each cup of coffee they make. Fucking crazy.
And in coffee shops, they buy the shittiest coffee beans
Yes.
they could.
Yeah.
They can, and you pay, like you said, 80-90%
Yep.
more.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I get the coffee beans I buy are the espresso coffee beans from Starbucks because I've tried lots of different coffee beans, just trying to get the flavor right. But the best one I've come across is Starbucks. So we just go in there, we pay €7 for coffee, for a bag of coffee beans. And then that will last me maybe a week and a half. So where you pay €7 for a coffee now at Starbucks, I get a whole bag of coffee for $7, and it lasts me a week. So imagine how much profit they're making. It's just unreal.
Yeah.
You know.
Even in
And I get
bars,
maybe
the local
a
bar.
lot of coffee out of it. Yeah.
Here in my country, it's like, the smallest cup of coffee, that's the strongest, it's like €4.
Jesus. Yeah, that's crazy, huh?
And basically what you have from that coffee is one mouthful.
Yeah. Whereas me, I've got
I
like
almost missed a willow.
Because of me. I have two flasks of coffee every day I bring to work, and they last me until lunchtime. And they just, I just like the flavor more than anything. It's not really the caffeine. My ADHD, the caffeine doesn't really do a lot for me. It just makes me a bit sleepy, but I like the coffee flavor.
Yeah. Why don't you drink decaf then?
It doesn't have the same flavor. You can't buy the beans decaffeinated anyway.
Yeah.
You can only buy the powder. And the powder, like I say, doesn't have as good taste.
You have in one of those thermo flasks or what?
Yes.
You call?
I have two of them. Yeah.
What's the word for those?
Thermos flask.
Thermo flasks.
Yeah, thermos. Thermos.
Oh, okay. I thought a flask is more like, the small glass thingy for chemistry.
Yeah.
For
That can be you can have a small flask, yeah. But these are thermos flasks, so they keep the heat in or they keep the cold in. So if you put ice in there with water, it will stay really cold. If you put hot stuff in there, it stays hot. So, but these will stay hot enough for me now until lunchtime to drink still.
Yeah, that's really nice.
And I make them usually around 4 in the morning, so it's pretty good. And I like iced coffee as well, so it's like, well, if they get cold, I just drink it cold. I don't care. I like cold coffee. All right, coming up to the place where we will be stopping.
Willow.
Go for Willow.
Let it be legendary or epic. I'll get common for sure.
Of course you will. One goes in and one comes out. Busy place. I'm going to mute myself for a minute, Crazy, just while I get out the truck, because it's quite noisy.
Morning.
Morning.
Already crazy.
Good morning, who that?
Hey, Para.
How you doing?
Chopping willows, but no luck.
Sounds like fun. Just on some Grim.
Telling you, south of Jova, southwest of Jova.
For what?
For Glint. I got so much glint last night in like 20 minutes, it's just ridiculous.
No, I'm farming Grims.
Oh, yeah, Grims as well, though. You get Grims there as well.
South.
Grims and Glint, yep. Southwest of Jova. Really close, actually. Copy. Great.
Crazy. You and Spoda can make boards, right?
Yes, they can.
I kind of, yeah. I'm guessing he's AFK.
Already gone for a smoke.
Yeah.
Looks like people are running with crates instead of mounting.
Another exploit.
No, they are
Would you
really
say people
slow.
are doing?
They are running on foot with crates instead with mounts.
Yeah, because it's so slow on the mount.
Yeah.
Yeah, they broke the mounts for sure. Yeah, it's faster on foot now. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah. Seven Willows. No luck.
7 since you came on.
Yeah.
Damn. Huh.
You need to know the spots, and then it's easy.
Yeah.
But no luck on rarity.
Yeah, because everybody else knows where the spots are as well now.
They still got a lot of work to do on the dynamic gridding.
Yeah.
I mean, grid is not working.
So did they nerf the daffodils to where you can't tell the colors apart anymore?
No, that's because of winter.
Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering, if it was just because of winter or...
I mean, it's fall. Winter will be in 10 days.
Yeah.
But it's snowy, so it's basically winter.
It's the same. Now I read the patch notes and I was wondering because I know that you could tell a little bit slight color difference in the summer and
Yeah.
Next business.
Have a good one, day, guys.
See ya.
Wednesday.
What are you transporting today, Para?
Currently transporting butter. Loads of butter. Take it down to the port. Hopefully I'm not going to have such a long day today, man.
Again?
I did
Long day like yesterday?
13 hours yesterday, man.
And today as well?
No, normally it's 10 hours. 10 hours is that's what I get paid for, is 10 hours. But yesterday, I guess there was a problem, and yeah. They have to get the container to the port. I can't just say no because they're stuck, then they have a problem. So I just said, I'd take it. And they said, oh, make your hours up. So hopefully I'll be on less hours today or tomorrow, whatever. We'll see.
Well, that sucks, man.
Yeah, man, we don't get paid overtime. See, we get fixed pay per week. And if we go over the hours, then oh shit. No?
Damn.
But it's either that or I work for a company that does 12 hours every day. The drivers get paid for it, of course. They get paid for 12 hours, 15 hours, but I don't want to do that many hours. I want to go home. I want to do 10 hours and I want to go home.
Yeah.
I don't really care. Hey, Ninjistic, how you doing, my man?
Hello.
Some guys.
He's going to give me, hopefully, really good news that his motherboard's worked and his PC's working.
Motherboard works. I've been messing around with testing it, just updating the BIOS and firmware. Computer's back on. I can access Discord. When I jump into games, it's still shooting up to 100 Celsius. So, yeah. So I'm back to the original. I'm back to the original problem. So before I jacked up the motherboard, my temps were going really high, like idling at 65, 70 when I typically idle at 30, 35, and then when I go into anything under load, it goes all the way up to 100 Celsius. Yeah.
But you've checked the thermal paste, you put new thermal paste on, and you've got a decent fan on there, yeah?
Oh yeah, for sure. So
yeah.
I mean, again, kind of before I screwed up my pins on my motherboard by repasting over and over again and trying to figure out what the issue was. Yeah, it's either the CPU's been degrading, and the 13 gen have been known for that, or the cooler's going out. And I don't think it's the cooler. I think it might be the CPU. So,
what about? I know this is a bit off top. What about your exhaust fan? Have you got everything? So everything does a flow through. So you've got fans that pull the air in, and then you've got an exhaust fan at the back, right?
Yeah. No, everything's been good.
Now your fan on the CPU is facing the correct way for it to blow out towards the exhaust, yeah?
Yeah. And keep in mind, I was running perfect, like for 2 years with no issues, right?
Okay,
so,
right.
Yeah, like.
And all the fans are working, so a fan didn't pack up. It could be one fan's not working properly,
Oh yeah, all the fans are working.
Damn.
Yeah.
That sucks.
It is what it is. I mean, but I'm actually happy that my computer's on, because before, like today, I couldn't. If I powered my computer, I was just black screen. Nothing would come up. So like.
At least it's working. We are one step forward.
Yeah, I'm in Windows and I'm actually I updated Ashes. I jumped in. I was on. I was running around. I was just running around at 100 Celsius. So, but
yeah, it's a bit high.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy.
See, anything you can run it at 100 Celsius, but the CPU is just going to degrade a lot faster.
Yeah, I mean, all the
but if the CPU is already great,
100. Yeah.
Right, but if the CPU is already degraded anyway, you say fuck it, just play it till it burns out and just buy a new CPU when it does.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I was on there longer than I normally would have, because I was like, you know what, screw it,
You know what you could do? You could defeat the CPU completely and put a liquid-cooled fan just for the CPU, and then that's going to keep the temperature down no matter what. Then
or like a custom
liquid-cooled fan system. what, $70, $80?
Oh well, I have an AIO in it, which is a enclosed liquid cooling system.
Ah, right.
That's what's in there now.
Damn, and it's still running at 100. Fuck.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
How long do you have
Damn.
liquid cooler?
Maybe almost 2 years, I guess, is liquid cooler. So I
It
mean, it's
could
a
be the
really good
liquid
one. I
cooler.
spent some money on it. So,
Yeah.
like I said, I mean, this system ran like perfectly for 2 years. And then I started noticing the temp rise on my CPU because my motherboard, the motherboard I had, has a little digital, LCD screen that would, show me my temp, and I saw it creeping up. And again, normally I'd idle around 30 to 35, underloading games around 70, 75,
Damn.
Did you check the liquid in the cooler?
Yeah,
That does degrade as well.
Yeah,
Because with time the air comes in it, and if enough air comes in the liquid cooler, it stops cooling properly.
Sure, yeah, and I get that. So, I mean, I checked the RPMs. I did everything I could check on the cooler, that on my side. Like I made sure everything was running. That I could feel one tube is cold and one tube is hot. I can feel the cool air, and it looks like the temperature of the coolant going through is around 35 to 40. Currently.
Damn.
So
Then you need a new CPU.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's next.
Man, I'm gonna go up to Micro Center though whenever I can, and see if they'll replace me out on the CPU. So see if I can. But I think that because I bought a warranty on it when I bought it, and I'm pretty sure it's still under warranty. But I feel like they're gonna give me the runaround and say, I don't know, say it's my cooler or I don't know. We'll see. Holy cow! I can't stop
CPUs, just like anything else, can break. I mean, yeah.
Well, yeah, and the 13th gen series was known for getting hot and then also degrading over time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they're known for that, and hopefully going in there they know that kind of thing. Like they just don't give me any hassle over it and just swap me out. Yeah. Oh. But no, I do when I got this motherboard in there and today and got everything up and running. I was just happy as could be, man. It's just nice to have it booted back up again.
I
It's been
bet you were.
been just a
Yeah.
paperweight. Yeah. Now
It's
it's
wonderful.
running.
Wonderful.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Thank you guys. Much appreciated for sure.
You're welcome.
I just wanted to jump in and let you guys know that, and I'm gonna be heading to sleep because it is like 6 in the morning almost.
Yeah, go to bed, man. What's up with?
Yeah, just just messing around with it. Excited that I can actually get on it now, and better than accessing Discord on my phone and that laptop I was on, and even playing Ashes at 100 Celsius. It looks a lot better than it does and plays better than that laptop. So
Of course, yeah. Hell yeah.
yeah, heck yeah. What? All right, guys. Thanks again. You all have a good rest of your
Welcome, man.
morning or day or night or whatever it is for you. And I'll catch up with you a little later.
Good night.
All right, bud. Have a good evening.
Take care, buddy.
Morning.
See you, crazy. You as well.
He's a good guy.
Yep.
He deserves it. But there's another link I need to send on to you at some point. I'll talk to you tonight about it. Send it to everybody, actually. So, I am now at the container port again. Let's see what I'm doing back. Tell you, I had a long day like yesterday, and I am tired. That makes me tired for the rest of the week. Some bullshit.
Link for what?
I'll tell you later on. I promise. One 0765. I'm just gonna mute myself while I go out of the truck because it's noisy.
Okay.
And this kind of impatience and the rage we all feel. But really and truly, many trivia about the kind of themes perspective, from our many times, we actually focus on and realize these kind of dynamics and really don't want to be on whether it's imagine it, character in the movie.
Men barely stand up. A man who saw him on the street as his friends so that they could join you in mocking him. A man who saw him while you were eating, you wouldn't be able to finish your meal. And after him, I picked a lawyer, and you both must have secretly been thanking me for that one. This is a man who dedicated his life to making money by lying with every breath that he could muster, to keeping murderers and rapists on the street. Murderers
on the inside that she couldn't bear to go on living if she couldn't be beautiful on the outside. A drug dealer, a drug dealing pederast, actually. And let's not forget the disease spreading. And you even try to say these are innocent people with a straight face. But that's the point. They see a deadly sin on every street corner.
What the fuck are you listening to?
Kevin Spacey talking about is in a movie. One of Kevin Spacey's new movies. It's on the radio. I figured you wouldn't be able to hear the radio, so.
Murderers and rapists.
Yeah, it's Kevin Spacey. He plays a murderer in a movie, and he's just talking to the cop about after he'd been caught.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck is he listening to?
On the radio, they do reviews of movies, and they're just doing that. So. Kind of funny. These microphones have got a hell of a good pickup, haven't they?
Yeah.
So how's your luck going with the willow trees?
I'm going to a spot.
Good morning, Spoda. Where the fuck were you last night? We both stayed up late waiting for you and you never logged in. Spoda's coming on.
Okay. Yeah, he's here for restart.
Oh, yeah, of course. I stayed up until 9:30 nearly, waiting for you. I'm like, come on, Spoda, I know you got that stuff for me. Come on. Never showed up. We need to give him a hard time, Crazy. It was 11 o'clock when Crazy logged off last night. 11 o'clock.
I was waiting.
He never stays up that late. No, shh, don't tell him that. You're waiting for Spoda. Yeah. We're waiting for Spoda. He never turns up. So how's it looking anyway, Willow Trees on reset? Any good?
It didn't restart yet.
Oh, they haven't restarted. Oh, yeah, you got another minute yet, haven't you? Spoda's getting his coffee now. So all that abuse we just gave him, he won't even hear it. Back here, Spoda. We have to give you some shit. Reset must have happened by now. Maybe they're not going to reset again, crazy.
It is right now.
Oh, it's down now, is it? Okay. I am heading back to a container yard to pick up another container, another reefer, and I don't know. I'm just back from one place and going to another. But speaking of places, Bodo, where were you last night? We waited until late. It was 9:30 when I got off. You never arrived. What happened? You okay? Did you sleep? Presume you overslept last night. That's what it was. You took a nap. So fucking tired after yesterday. I tell you, that was a long day. But I'm hungry. I'm so hungry today. Ah, no bother, man. No bother.
Morning,
Yeah.
fellas.
Morning.
No, I apologize for yesterday. Downtime came up and I was watching Q playing for Factorio and chatting with him, and then I've passed out. I was just like, yeah, I'm going to bed.
Nice.
I laid down and my alarm went off. Somebody tried calling. I went back to sleep. About another
Hey, must
hour
have needed it, man.
later, about another hour later, my phone went off again. I woke up and I looked as my mom. It was like 3:19, and I was like, "What's up?" She's like, I'm here." I was like, "Why?" She's like, "We got your kid's football game," and I was like, "I thought that was Thursday." She's like, "No, it's
Oh
in
shit.
45 minutes." I was like, "Oh, okay." So I got up out of bed, fucking threw some clothes on, and had to go to a football game. So I didn't get on till 6 last night.
And did you all go and do some grinding?
They were grinding. I'm still working on fucking carpentry.
Yeah.
Which I got it up to level 19. So
Oh,
hopefully
nice.
here shortly.
Nice.
Shit's expensive. That's what I think I went through. I sold all that willow yesterday.
Yeah?
Yeah, 4.5 per.
Nice.
I got a couple of bows that I had to put up. I essentially burned through 30 gold yesterday making lumber for tools and trying
That's
to
fucking
upgrade.
ridiculous, isn't it?
Literally, I went through 30. Yesterday morning when I started, I had 15 gold, and then I was down to like fucking 27 silver. And then I sold that willow yesterday and was back up to 15 gold, and now I have 5.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
So I went through
It is.
25 gold yesterday just processing, trying to level my carpentry.
Yeah,
Which
it's fucking
all my
ridiculous.
tables are full. I'm about to pop a scroll and
Pick them all up.
pick everything up and then run everything through. I do have another bow I can get rid of. Try to sell.
It's a bit of a catch-22. You need to go out and get the glint or make money or whatever, but you can't, and then you use it up so fast, and then it's gone, and then you've got to go out again. So your actual level of the skill is going slow because you're fucking constantly on a back pedal. But yeah, I know.
And then they nerf the fucking crates with their fuck up yesterday.
Oh,
What seems
so
to be intentional.
Crazy was just saying everyone's doing it on foot now.
Everybody.
Because it's faster than mount.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody was on foot with crates.
And if you read the fucking notes, they say we want you to run caravans. And it's like now nobody's running caravans, everybody's running everything by foot if they're a ranger or a rogue. Because they can move faster. I buffed a fucking rogue yesterday. That was moving one. But they want everybody to use the crate or the caravans.
Yeah.
Well, when the caravans are 60 fucking Weeping Willow boards.
Yep.
Nobody's got the cash to make that. So why would we do it?
Yeah. Yeah, it was stupid. You've got to run crates to get the money to get the crate, get the willow, to get it made. Make fucking caravan.
Well, and here's the thing, I can risk a 30-minute run on foot and not be attacked because nobody can flag up against me unless they want to go corrupted. Or I go spend all this money for this caravan because you want me to be in fights all the time. Like I understand what there's a method to their madness. There's a thing they want to do, but they also have to look at the player base and go, they don't want to do this. How do we change it or make it better?
Yep.
Well, number one, you cut the fucking money sink in half.
Yep.
And if not, if it's supposed to be like I said, I think there's an element in the back of his brain that says, I don't want you to have apprentice tools for the first 6 months of the game.
Yeah.
I think he wants to push it out like that.
Yeah.
You know.
So it's like, how can we do that? Yeah.
Because we shouldn't be able to have a town in 3 days. Or should we? Is that the point of the game? Are we
No,
supposed to be, are we supposed
it's
to
too
get there,
fast.
you know? Exactly. But then everybody bitches because it's it takes too much time. Because nobody has any time because everybody works 80 hours on a 40-hour week. I think this plays out as a very interesting social dynamic, social experiment to a game also. When people want their things to be as close to real life as possible, but then when they get close to real life, it puts them on edge and mad.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry. I still have 26 minutes left on this table.
I've got all that wood to get off you yet. All that heroic.
I need Rattler to come online.
Yeah, what do you need from Wrath? Or you gotta drop stuff off to him?
Drop stuff off to him.
I don't know. Today's like his busy day, so I don't know that he'll be on this morning. Let me try to open up some room. I should have some room, plenty of room for you at the moment, especially once Para takes his stuff.
Four Willows.
Four Willows. That's what you found this morning?
No.
Oh.
After restart.
I'm just headed out now. I should have checked those, but I'm guessing that's not what I'm looking for. Are you up north in between Winstead and Halcyon?
Yeah, I checked that. There I got 4 Willows.
Did you go into the marsh?
Marsh? What's marsh?
So the marsh where just to the north of Steel Bloom, where I took you that one day, through that little marsh area, just to the north of Steel Bloom.
I'm going
Where are
to
those?
south of Halcyon, the forest over there.
Okay.
There should be like 7 to 8 willows over there.
Let's hope.
Yeah, but I get only common and heroic and rare.
Heroic, fuck.
I need legendary.
The one that I found was over there north of Halcyon. Or yeah, on that river.
Yeah.
It was on the east side of the river, about there's a little ways back, away from the water.
I need a faster mount.
Faster than your Scorpion?
Yeah, the Lion. 175 speed.
We need this. I'm alright with the Scorpion. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Why does the lawless zone pop up just out of fucking nowhere? And then I get flagged.
It's a naughty as fuck, isn't it?
And why is the lawless zone gotta be where all the fucking trees are at?
The devs are watching you, man, I'm telling you. Well, we need to fuck this dude up. What are we going to do? Make it lawless so they can't get the wood. So they have to now fight for their wood.
And I
without
understand
flagging.
that part of the game. I understand that part of the game. I understand that what they're trying to push, but their balancing is way off. Granted, like I said, you know, hard to balance something when you don't have the whole thing fleshed out yet. You know, when you don't have the whole continent, you don't have all the recipe tables, you don't have all the towns. It's going to play very interestingly, especially when we start adding more towns here. Because the only thing that we've ever added before is, what, 2, 3 of the desert towns, you know, have made it high enough to be involved in the rest of the gameplay loop.
Get this, right? You know how we're paying test at the moment, right?
Yeah.
Well, the last release that went out on Amazon, they paid almost 1.2 million euros in wages for testers. So the whole paradigm has changed. The whole paradigm has changed on gaming now. You're actually paying to test rather than people paying you to test. It's a very interesting change.
But here's the thing. You have an independent company asking you to pay to test, where you have other companies which are exactly that. You know, that this isn't a one-man show. Those other companies, like, that are spending all that money, they have to go get testers. You know, because they're trying to push out a profit. They don't care about the game.
Right now, I'm not feeling like they give a fuck about the community. Honestly. That's how I'm feeling right now about the game. That's how I'm feeling about it. Right now, I'm feeling that they don't really give a fuck about the community.
I don't understand where you come with that sentiment.
Because
like, I don't
all of a
understand where that
sudden
comes
now
from.
they're making everybody grind for so long, like it's painful to level up. It's not. I understand them trying to slow people down, but right now it's actually painful and frustrating to level up on your.
Trust me, I almost fucking wanted to take a day off yesterday.
Right.
I mean, I went through.
So
I think I did 1,200 fucking in that last run yesterday. I think I did 1,200.
So that's where my sentiment comes
lumber.
from.
No, I can understand the frustration. I can.
I spent 7.2 gold for my armor smithing, right? And I did all of the materials myself, processed everything.
I made the boots, which give the most experience per. I had a heroic scroll, and I made 3.5 levels on my armor smithing.
Well, that's
3.5 levels
3.5 levels is good.
for 7 gold.
3.5 levels is good.
Yeah, but novice, not apprentice.
Right, novice.
Sure. I ran what? I think it was just like 700. I think it was like 750 on that last run of doing the ash and everything else. I had all 9 spots filled. My lumber milling was at like low level 42. No, yeah, like 42. My character was a quarter of a bar away from level 22. Like 1 full quarter bar away from level 22. I ran all 750 of that ash and some fucking oak on the carpentry table, and I went from 7% of level 18 to 90% of level 18 with almost 1,000 lumber.
Yeah,
I
it's
was getting
ridiculous.
1% at a time with a scroll.
Yeah, but if it was easier than it is, what would you do when you reach master? And
I understand that. I completely I completely understand that. That's where the trouble
But we're
is
testing.
right
What?
now.
But
It's
this
the
is what I
balance.
don't understand. We're supposed to be testing. This isn't the end release game. This is testing. So make it easier for people to get to these places where they need to be to test,
no,
rather
because
than
they
making
need
it so
to
fucking
test.
painful.
They need to test the whole progress of
Yeah.
your play, not just end game. That's why.
Yeah, I get.
There,
I
if you
understand
want
it.
just to test end game, go on PTR and you can.
Yeah, PTR starts next week.
They will give level 25 in a second, weapons, armors, everything.
That's the thing. People want level 25 today.
Yeah.
You know, the minute they jump in. And I think it needs to be better explained by Steven of what the goal is for the game overall, as far as, is it supposed to take us a year to build a town, or is it supposed to take us a month? Because here's my question. If this is going to be a 20-year game, do you want to play the same gameplay loop for the next 20 years? Because this is supposed to be player-driven content. They aren't really looking to add anything once they get the whole world built out.
Yeah.
So is the goal, why would you want to be fully kitted and geared out, let's say in 30 days? Because that's about what it's taking right now. Everybody in 30 days, let's say 70% of the server is geared out level 25. The fuck are they supposed to do for the next
They
2
leave.
years? Yeah, exactly.
They
But
quit the game.
But if you make the grinding any longer, they're going to be gone.
Yeah.
If you make it any shorter, then all the people that enjoy the crafting part and trying to build and whatnot, now they're left out. I understand the frustration with the balancing act that this is trying to be. And if you're frustrated with being called a tester and not being paid, well, they told you from the beginning that they weren't going to pay you. So if you didn't want to not be paid, then you shouldn't have paid them for the $100 in the first place and then turn around and bitch about it. But if you really want to test, like I said, PTR starts next week. You don't have the time to play, but you want to see where the game's going, PTR is the fucking place for you. Because Rai was saying last night, he's like, I was told that he had heard that PTR this time around is going to be essentially 100% focused based, like fine focus based. Like jump in the game, grab the detailed, grab this, grab 25, go here and test this, and then we're done with that testing. We're going on to the next thing.
I don't know. I don't like to test on PTR. I mean, I'm playing as it's already released game.
Yeah. I think, and that's the issue with a lot of people, because a lot of us do play it as it's already released or as it's going to be or what we think it's going to be, and it's not going to be any of that yet, It's like this would be great if this is how the game was going to be 2 years down the road when it releases, but I think there's so many more changes to come, and people are gonna keep complaining and pissing and moaning and bitching, and I do too. I bitch about it too, but I think I would bitch less if I just knew what the vision was for the timeline of the actual gameplay. Is it is it supposed to take you a month to gather the materials and the gold and everything to be able to build one piece of equipment, one weapon, one tool? Is a city supposed to be? I don't like the fact that the encampment and the crossroads take so long to get to. But I think it should take longer to get to the town and city level than it should.
Winstead was there 3 days in this phase.
Winstead was there in 3 days. New Ayla it seemed like it was there over fucking night. Polar said everybody jump on the fucking Polar Express. Let's get this train rolling, and said fuck it, we're getting this thing done in 24 hours. And maybe they duped, maybe they cheated, maybe they fucking found some game-breaking flaw. I don't know. I don't care. As long as the developers know and understand and fix it. But I don't know. I wonder what the timeline is. Like, are you supposed to be able to build a city in 3 days? 30 days?
I think it was bad decision to ban Polar because they unveiled the most heavy bugs so far.
Well, they only banned 2 of them though. So,
oh, really?
Yeah, it was they only banned 2 people. They completely wiped 2 people's accounts.
Because we are testing, so if we're testing, we need to use exploits and stuff like
Correct.
that. So
They said 22 accounts, not 2. I thought it was 22.
No. There was 2 fully banned. The other 20 were suspended for 3 weeks or whatever it was. 4 weeks. Till the 18th, essentially. So yeah, I mean, it's human nature for all of us to fucking complain about the shit we don't like. I completely understand it. I'm gonna bitch. I've been bitching about this fucking carpentry shit for days. But in the end, I know it's not gonna stay this way. And you're right, we're testers, so you just gotta explain it.
Well, my understanding was Polar exploited some stuff and didn't report it. I mean, that needs to be banned. That needs to be banned immediately because that can't.
But the 2 that
can't happen.
Yeah, but the
I
thing
believe
is,
I believe what happened is the fact that the 2 leaders are the ones the 2 that got banned were the ones that found it and didn't report it, but they let everybody else know to go ahead and do it. The others were just following the leadership's rules. You know what I mean? You don't ban the whole fucking flock just because the guy out front fucking got lost. So, I get it. They suck to deal with, but at the same
but
time,
the
they're a
thing is, do
necessary
you
evil.
want them to have a chance to exploit on release?
No, I
or
want
do you
them to
want
break
them to exploit in Alpha 2 Phase 3?
That's right. I want them to break it now.
Yeah, I want them to get so many exploits as they can.
Well, part of the potential problem there is if part of it's like testing the economy, if they completely wreck the economy, you don't get anything useful. And we
You're
end up with a
gonna
shit
they're
game
going to
anyway.
they're going to continue to wreck the economy with every iteration of this game until the entire map is fully fleshed out. And you can drop everybody in and go. I mean, because the economy's not what it's supposed not even a quarter of what it's supposed to be right now because we've only got a quarter of the map.
Yes, but the flaw there is how many times do they have to reset to get that benefit? Because if you fuck it up from the beginning, the rest is probably flawed data.
I have a feeling they're going to be doing it a lot, but it
Yeah.
also doesn't help that they don't have a. I mean, it's great that they have a roadmap for the overall program, but I don't know that they have a roadmap for the economy itself. You know, I mean, hell, they don't even have a director for the economy right now. They're hiring for that position. So is this just Steven going, "Hey, let's try this. Let's throw this let's throw this spaghetti at the wall and see if it sticks." And when it doesn't, and the player base goes rapid, then we wipe it and they'll come back and we start again. This is one man's idea and one man's money to start. I can't fault him. I know what it's like to own a fucking business on your own and try shit. Sometimes shit doesn't work and you got to fucking start over from the beginning. It doesn't bother. None of this bothers me. I mean, they could wipe it tomorrow. Wouldn't fucking care. Let's do it again. I'm going to do some shit differently. I've learned. I guess I also have the time. I don't have a full-time job. You know, I've got my kid fucking every other weekend. Like, I get the frustration from a lot of different angles. Oh, they did say they did that too.
They did say they did what?
They changed the daffodils. Wasn't that in the PTR notes? I just hit a light colored daffodil and it was common. That's fucking stupid. Now I don't want to ever cut fucking flowers again.
Yep. Too much of a fucking pain in the ass.
That's ridiculous. Why are they taking the good parts out of this? That's the fucked up part. Huh.
Yeah, I'd say they only should be doing resets if they've actually fixed something, like if they had mules. That would actually dramatically impact the economy.
Well, I could see him restarting it. I could see Steven just going, fuck it, restart it. Bring in Summoner. We're not touching it again. Which, I mean, they can say that all they want, but, you know, the exploiters find a game-breaking hack, you might have to restart it again. It's part of it. I get it. It's what it is.
If they're going to be restarting, though, they need to, at least for this, make cities take a lot less effort to bring up. Because a non-trivial portion of the game is getting cities built and getting from wilderness
like I was saying before, though, that's the explanation we need from Steven. Is it supposed to take 3 days to build a fucking city, or is it supposed to take 30? Or is it supposed to take a year? Because if this is supposed to be a 20-year game, what's the timeline supposed to be? Because I doubt a city's supposed to be built in 3 days. Because then what do you if the cities all get built in 3 days and everybody's at 25 and everybody's got their shit in 3 days, what do you do for the rest of the fucking time you're here? Just
You quit.
PvP? Nobody else is going to want to do that.
You quit.
So is the point of the game to build the cities and then build your own content? Because like I don't understand what that part is to me. You know, do you want this to be another 20-year WoW where you're just doing the same thing every week and logging in to do fucking instant shit? Or however that worked? Or do you want to like live here and be in this and build it and like what's the I don't know what his mindset on is. That's the frustrating part to me. Like I see the vision of the game, but like are you supposed to be able to get to where people are at? I mean, we're 3 weeks in, 4 weeks in. People were level 25 after what, 3 days?
It's nuts. But is it gonna? Yeah, I agree with that. I think the progression is too fast, realistically speaking.
But like I said, when you don't have the whole continent, you don't have the whole economy, you don't have all the recipes, not all the towns are built because everybody fucking congregates to one instead of everybody kind of flowering out and building everything. That's kind of hard to do, you know. It's kind of hard to organize when everybody's got their own agenda as far as guilds and stuff like that.
Well, I think part of the issue is the wilderness to crossroads progression is way too goddamn slow. Takes way too much effort.
That I agree with.
And until
Now,
you get
if that was faster and city was slower, I could see that. Because I agree with you. The wilderness and the encampment, I think, are a little too slow. But if one of them, you know, if wilderness is a little bit shorter of a timeline and then each one progressively gets bigger, just like your XP or anything else that in this game seems to work. I think you're right there. I don't think the towns are set up the same way.
Yeah, because the benefit of, especially once you get to village or town, is that growth accelerates if people are actually interested in it, because you get all of your commissions and all of those kinds of things, plus people actually want to be there, rather than just being a place people don't want to be. Because like going out to Seahook sucks, because there's no reason to be in Seahook right now.
Right now there's no reason. And the travel sucks. But that's part of it, you know. I get that part.
Yeah, it's not the travel. It's that you're traveling to nothing. Oh great, I'm here. Whatever.
Yeah, because we've spent enough time out in Seahook, it feels like that should have been of Crossroads a long time ago.
Yeah.
But when you can't get out there because it's level 20 mobs right away, I think that's another balancing act they still have to figure out also.
It could also be that 25 is easy to get to, but they've also set it up so that anything beyond that is significantly more complicated.
Sure, we haven't even seen what it's going to be like from 25 to 35, let alone 50.
So it might be that we're just getting the easiest stuff, and once you start getting 25, 30, leveling takes significantly longer.
Well, and here's a question. You're right. Here's a question. Are we testing economy-wise? Are we testing level 25 to 35 like crafting right now? Is it set up this way because they're trying to test higher level stuff with this more money and whatnot and how it's going to play out? I don't understand why they would do that to start, but that's the frustrating part again, is the communication. It's like what parts are we actually supposed to be testing right now? Like what is your guys' focus that we're supposed to be going this is fucking broken, fix it. You know, instead of here, play. I guess that's the point of the PTR. I don't know. I'm a bit confused with it also.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts right now. Who knows what we're supposed to be doing? They obviously want us to test caravans, but
Yeah,
God,
they
this is-
obviously want us to, but how? When they cost what 100 gold to make one?
the crap is at 100 gold. Okay.
If I was gonna roughly put that together, I mean, because you're talking about 60 willow boards, however much that is, 20 per board. That's 20 boards is fucking. I can't even remember how much gold that is. I'm not trying to. I guess I try not to worry about the gold so much because it's just it is what it is. Sucks, but it is.
Are you out looking for Willow right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had like 26 minutes left on that one table, so once that's done, then I can run all that stuff. I'm kind of half-ass. I'm looking for what I found like 3. Pretty farmed. Especially down here.
Yeah, if they're gonna make
7
Willow so
willows.
important, they need to put more of it on the map. Like, this is nuts.
I think there is more of it on the map, but there's so many collectors of it. A lot of it you just aren't going to see. Especially those
Well-
guys that know where stuff's at and they can log out. I mean, it's no different than phase 2. You know, those guys that have 2 accounts and 5 alts on each, and they've got a guy parked at every fucking 10 different trees, and they just log in, chop the one tree, log out, log in 4 hours later, chop the one tree.
Well, no, they increase the amount of resources you need on higher tiers, but then decrease the availability of resources, like significantly.
Yeah, that's another
Like, there's no way.
balancing act.
Do we need Western Larch?
Not right now, unless it's legendary or epic.
Yeah.
Unless you're using it, unless somebody wants it for fuel. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice to get an idea, like some different. I've watched a lot of the different interviews and whatnot, and it seems like a lot of the same questions get asked.
Which is bad.
Yeah, I'd like to have a little bit more clarification on what the overall end game is supposed to look like. At least as far as in your head. You know, I understand that not all those things may work. You know, you may not be able to. The computer may not be able to compute the things you exactly want to do. I mean, look at the struggle they're having with this dynamic gridding. What a great idea. But boy, it's been a struggle to get it fixed. Since we're back on static nodes, apparently.
God damn it.
I haven't looked at their news or anything. When is their next stream?
Heroic Grimm's carcass. I'm all into that.
A heroic crab?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice and yellow. I think it is so dumb that the best apprentice bag is from weaving and not leatherworking.
The weaving one's better.
For hunting, yeah, because it gets quality, and the other two get speed.
Oh. Oh, I suppose we'll start the stream up, even though I'm hungry.
Or caravans.
Go eat, man. Go eat.
I'd have to go to the store, and I don't have a vehicle at the moment.
Do yourself some eggs and a bit of toast.
If I had any, I don't have a stove.
Use a lighter.
Yeah, no shit. Cook them on a spoon.
There you go.
Like a heroin addict.
So the cost to deploy a caravan is 10 silver?
Yes.
What's okay? How much better is
20 silver? But yes.
How much better is willow than oak?
Very much the best. I mean, the best that we could do right now would be the willow, because epic willow. If you can get that, epic willow will give you a 2x8, so you could fit 2 heroics in it. It's all about the size when it comes
There's
to that.
no chance I'm going to be doing a fucking caravan yet with everyone smashing the caravans all the time. I've seen so many caravans that are destroyed on the way to fucking KT.
Sure. That's the things everybody's bitching about, you know, because they want us to test caravans, yet everybody knows the caravans are going to get attacked. You're never going to get there. So we had the only way for us to make any money was the crate system, and then they said fuck you, and they nerfed that. But I don't know how intentional the whole nerf was. I mean, maybe we'll see a fix today. You don't see a fix today right away. I think it's an intentional nerf. And then you got to go, okay, now what the fuck? What was that tree that I just grabbed? Oh, not worth it.
Oh, no. Good there. Going round and round.
Done. Go live. Coin firm.
I will knock you up as soon as I can park.
Yeah, knocking me up. Dirty bastard.
Spoda, if I give you Grim Carcasses and Jonah comes online, would you be able to get him to make me 2 bags?
We'll see what I can do.
I think phone is going to be a while. He only went off 2 hours ago.
Who,
Oh,
Jonah?
really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Never mind.
It might be better to hit him up tonight, because he was supposed to make a bag for Tired for me today too, and I haven't seen him. I wanted to grab that last night, but
Yeah, he was online up until about 2 hours ago. Then he just logged off. So I don't know what the fuck he was doing till then, but yeah.
For what do we need tin?
Tools,
Only tools?
weapons, armor. Your tin armor. I don't
So
think I
funny, you
use
can make
any of it.
steel armor, and yet now you're going to make tin armor. Yeah.
Yeah, metal
Right
usage,
now
I
it's just
assume, is
tools.
Kind of a
Go ahead,
strange
sorry.
one. Hey, look at that
I was-
nice steel armor. Look at my nice tin armor. Oh,
I just assume magic whenever they do stupid shit like that. You would never make armor out of 10. That's the dumbest idea.
I know, right? Oh.
I want to be honest. I think my favorite bag is actually a hunter bag, but
Excuse me. Why?
it's the same 6 2x2s that you get from mining, but they're squashed together.
So
So you
that's the
get
one that's flushed together.
yeah, and so you get it's a really weird layout, but it's just functionally better than mining. You can still get wood with it, bunch of
I
other
thought
stuff.
in the old phase, I thought that was the mining bag that was done that way. That makes sense though. So we need to make hunting bags instead of.
Well, there's not very many people that are going to be able to use them because it's apprentice hunting is a requirement.
Oh, that's right. I forgot there's requirements on those now. Before the
Yeah.
requirements weren't there.
So for like me, that's fantastic. But
Yeah.
for almost everyone else, it's complete waste.
Yeah.
Talking a minute ago before I swapped back to this headset, could you hear me okay? Or was it very distant?
When you jumped out of the truck or what?
No. So, right, at the moment I'm on a headset, okay? But if I switch this over, so.
Here, do I sound any different or worse or what?
You get the background noise is all. I can hear the truck.
But you can still hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you, but we can hear all the background noise.
Okie doke, I see.
Now it's not super bad right now. There is no background noise right now. Like I don't hear anything.
I'd say your voice also sounds different on the two mics as well.
Ah.
Okay. You're echoey right now because of the.
There you go. I'll put it back on the headset.
Yeah, you're much clearer and crisper to listen to.
Okie dokie.
Now, in case of you're about to have an accident and you switch it over so we could hear it, that'd be awesome. But
well, I just watched a guy get out of his car and a bit of road rage to the van in front of him. That was kind of funny. Oh, funeral going on here at the church. Oh dear. Oh.
I've never understood why anybody gets out of their car to have a
They want to go and fill him in.
Have you gotten a woodworking bag yet, Spoda?
What's that?
Have you gotten a woodworking apprentice bag?
I can make them. Like
one.
What do you mean? Do I have them?
The apprentice woodworking bag. Can you make it?
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
can
no.
make it.
Not make it. Do you have one? Like,
No,
do you
I don't
need
have
one?
any.
Okay.
I'm using I like the way I have my shit set up right now, just for kind of being the catch-all and moving stuff. I like having the 2 stockades.
Mm.
It also forces me back to town a little bit, a bit more often, you know?
Yeah.
I like having the 3 stockade bags. It's fucking awesome.
Oh, I now have all of your heroic oak for you.
Yeah. Fantastic. Well, maybe if you ask Curious nicely, she'll log my character in and give you it. You can give it to my mage.
That's fine.
Because once he's got that oak, I can, once you've got all them boards, he can then go and make his spell book for my cleric.
Now, did I need to make boards? I don't
I
remember.
think, there was, 44 boards, I think, is what
No,
it needed.
30. I think I had
Something like that.
33 of them ready.
I don't remember.
I don't either.
I could, when I park up, I can log my character in and check from here.
Because I'm gonna have to make the boards then. I think I have all the
Let
lumber
me,
now to make the boards, but.
Yeah, I'll need to log him in when I park up.
Hey, Triple, what do I think about Margaret setting fire to the Discord yesterday? I don't fucking care. I didn't even look at it. Like, who cares? She messed up and said some wrong shit. She's working some long hours.
Who did? What did?
Oh,
That's
yeah. There was the stuff that was getting reported yesterday through the Ash's Discord was getting all fucked
Yeah.
up. Margaret was like, I don't know. She was copy pasting shit wrong and whatever. Apparently, it lit their Discord on fire, and the entire community is like, why? Why does everybody care so much? I get it. Like, I get why people care so much, but that's not.
Oh, is this when she pasted in there was going to be a wipe?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny as fuck.
Like, people make mistakes, man. I get it.
Yeah, it blew the fuck up though, for sure.
But it wouldn't bother me either way. Like I said, go ahead and wipe it. I don't mind.
Yeah, but
starting
you've
all
got,
over
like you
again.
say, you've got the time to go back. But casual players like myself, that would be painful if they wiped again straight away.
Sure, but you also understand that you're in testing.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
I mean, yeah, it's painful. It's gonna suck. Fucking start all over again, especially for those people that only got a couple hours a day. But I can't do nothing about that. I mean,
Yeah, it did blow up a bit. I watched it yesterday. I was like, fucking hell. There was some raging going on. I'm like, ooh, yeah. I just watched it and let it go. But she made the corrections fairly quick. Corrections came in there. It should have been okay. It's only because there's going to be a wipe is why it all blew up.
plenty of players that want to wipe, which I get that point too. I don't care either way, but I have the time.
I would say if they're going to wipe it, they need to, especially if they're going to do it regularly, they need to reduce resource costs. Because I spent hour and a half or so this morning getting Grimskin, and that's 2 apprentice bags. If you're gonna wipe every month or whatever, or every 2 months, that's nuts amount of time to spend on that.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. That's why I don't think Steven actually wanted to. I don't think they ever wanted to wipe, but the problems that have persisted seem to say otherwise,
I think they need to wipe because, for example, when mules become available, that should probably be a wipe. Or some other things like the boats. Honestly, I think when they really have boats going, they probably need to wipe that. Like if they redo the ocean flora and fauna, they probably have to wipe at that point just because it's going to have such an impact on everything.
I would hope, but I just don't know that you're gonna see it.
Mules will be fine, providing the frickin' go faster than you do when you're walking with a pack on your back.
Would you prefer a wipe here on November 18th, or would you prefer one like in April
I think you should do it now.
when more stuff is
November.
fleshed out, or do you do it both times?
Both.
I think they need to do it probably regularly and on a schedule, but also make sure that that schedule includes fundamental changes that are worth wiping for, like mules,
Yeah.
or some huge change to cities, or someone completely fucked the economy somehow.
I kind of don't mind that idea.
Or give everybody level 10 at the start, at least. Fucking and
Well,
some money.
That's what PTR's for. That's
Yeah,
exactly what they'll tell you. If you're wanting to level that way, then go play PTR. That's what they'll tell you.
But they're going to become, unfortunately, they're going to have the same issue as what Dune Awakening had, where they have all the testers on, but they keep wiping it when people hit end game. So you never really test that end game because it gets wiped, and then it takes too long for people to get back up there, or you lose half the community because they're fucking tired of the shit and they leave. And that did happen on Dune Awakening during closed beta. We were wiped like 3 times in 6 months, and it was frustrating as fuck. But we knew it was coming. We knew it was going to get wiped. Problem is, they kept wiping all of the stuff you could do within 2 months. No one actually got to the rest of the stuff because it was wiped before anyone got there.
Yeah.
And that's why the whole game fell over, because we hadn't tested all of the end game content.
Well, and yeah, well, if we've got people at level 25 already, where's Tumok? Where's Firebrand? Where are these
Yeah,
world bosses that we're
right,
supposed to have?
right.
Is that something that's supposed to be unlocked somehow? I don't know.
Anyway, that's why Dune fell fat on its ass, because they had to backpedal on so much shit because it was broken. Because they hadn't allowed us, and we kept on saying to them, and that's what really fucking annoyed me. In the Discord, we'd say to them, just give everybody level 20 or something so we can get in there and we can fucking test all this end content. No, that's not what we want to do. We want to make sure it's working correctly. Yeah, but you're not getting anyone to the end game. I mean, I got to harvesting spice and I made a carrier, and as soon as I made a carrier, it wiped. And I mean, so I never had a chance to test the end game, and I was on there a lot. I mean, I put fucking over 700 hours in that closed beta. So, you know, but they screwed up by wiping it. Yes, reset, but give people a leg up, or make things less expensive so they can get back to the way they were. I mean, right now, causing people to grind for fucking 7 days in a row is ridiculous.
But that's what the game's supposed to be. That's all.
Right, that might be, but that's not testing. We've done it how many times now in these iterations?
If you want to test that way, they're going to tell you go test in the PTR. If you want to level to level 20, go test in the PTR.
No, but they're not testing that final. They're testing them final, small, tiny phases. But if they make things less expensive, the economy will stay, but there might be less money in the economy. But more people will actually progress, and you'll actually see the progress.
The economy's, I mean,
economy's broken right now.
Well, of course it is. I'd like to know where the fuck I picked that up at. Which tree was that? I didn't notice.
Did you get legendary willow or something?
I did.
Oh.
I only got one, and it looks like I got it early on when I left town. I'm just trying to think of which fucking. I wasn't paying any attention to what I was grabbing. I was just cutting and going. Well, at least I can go sell that, get us some more money. That means I can make more willow boards. Okay, so it looks like I made 33 oak timber, so it looks like you needed 33 boards. Does that sound right, Para?
I can't remember. Honestly, I can't remember. I have to log in and check. I thought it was 44 or something. I can't remember, honestly. If you open up your thing, you'll be able to see it. It's the first spell book in the list that's like
Is that on
1,000
Data
and
Engineering?
yeah. I think it's something Thorn, something or other, Grimoire.
Brown Briar Codex?
That's the one. Yeah. Is that the one? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, 33 oak boards. It looks like 25 copper shards. Copper fragments.
Yeah.
Does that sound right?
Sounds about right. What is this fucking goon doing?
It is 33 oak boards, so I can make those for you.
Cool. Nice one.
See what it's gonna cost you here. Wait, no, I need woodworkers.
Hey, Gina.
Hey, morning.
You need boards, not that.
What's everybody up to?
Okay, we got that on.
Farming Grim. Most exciting task in the game.
I'm doing a caravan.
In real life, in this case.
I'm transporting goods and I'm waiting for someone to PvP me.
Nice. I was bored, so I was watching Spoda play with his wood.
Oh, nice. So you're watching him play with his wood, and great.
He does seem to like playing with his wood a lot.
Forever playing with my wood.
He's gonna go blind.
33.
So I take it the wood stuff sells really well?
Yes.
I mean, I figured there had to be some kind of reason why you were gathering so much of it. Unless you were like working towards building a house or something.
Well, the thing is, like right now, he wants 33 oak boards. To make 33 oak boards, I gotta have 99 lumber. So you gotta stack 100 to make one thing. Right now.
Aha.
So like right now, I'm making boards for him. Well, he needed 33 oak boards, which takes 33 oak timber, which I already made. And then I had to wait till I had the rest, which I didn't realize it was only 66. I thought he had needed 99 for whatever reason, but
Damn, that's expensive, though.
Yeah, from what I gather, looks like this game can be really involved.
this is nothing compared to what we're gonna get once all the economy shit starts flowing and working together. Oh, this is gonna be some experience. $100 boards, claim. Of course, it's not going to let me. That's got to go back to him. Let's get rid of this. Nah.
Anyone in Jova?
Yes, I'm in Jova.
Can you take gold from one character and give to another, please?
Sure can. Are you going crazy?
No, I'm on Sleepy Fart.
Where's Mr. Sleepy Fart?
I'm logging in now.
Okay. 480. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm here.
1 second. Pop the 5-minute scroll. I want to grab this real quick. All right. Crazy, where are you at? Oh, you followed me over. Sorry. $380, right?
480. Scammer.
Transfer fee. Oh shit. Whatever.
But you said the date palm is in June dark, right?
The date palm? I think so. It would be anywhere in the tropics and the June dark, but I think you're gonna find your better quality in the June dark because it's less scarce. Or I mean, less.
Ashes
It's not
Codex
scarce.
shows me only Sunsquall Desert.
For what? For date palm?
Yup.
So, oh, is the palm is it a different palm tree in the tropics?
No idea. But when I search on the map date palm, it shows Sunsquall Desert.
Oh, because it's not a coconut palm. It's a date palm.
Yeah.
That's the difference. Okay, yeah, that'd be desert then.
Is there any area in the desert that doesn't have high level mobs?
No.
Damn, I'm fucked.
What level are you?
19.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be able to get away at least, survive. Because what are those mobs out there? We usually go out there at what, 16ish? You'd probably be all right.
I need 300 epic.
Good luck, my sir.
Oof. Now I just want to know what you're trying to get.
Man, what are you building, crazy?
Great sword.
Oh, that's right, the great sword.
Are the date palm recipes craftable? Because I know I was looking at one of the bows, and Bodhi, you were saying it wasn't available yet.
I do not know. Yeah, because I don't have. Pretty sure I don't have the recipe for the one that you were looking for because it was a journeyman bow, right?
Yeah. Yeah, journeyman bow.
Let me go look real quick.
There's also another one I wanted. Actually, that's probably the other one's probably the one I want more, but it's more expensive.
Let's go take a look real quick. Longbow, shortbow.
Longbow.
So the only recipes that I have right now are the normals. I do have the Forsaken longbows that I found, but those are apprentice. And I can make
No.
the Sunfire.
Okay. So no Shadowfang longbow.
Nope,
Darn.
I don't have a recipe for it. I mean, we can find the recipe, but
I'm not
gonna need
sure
that
that's
first.
the issue even. 'Cause I think when I looked this up, yeah, Shadowfang longbow. Oh, maybe it is drop. The drop by for this one was not really coherent. Yeah, it's a longbow with physical speed on it.
Say that again.
Oh, it's a longbow with physical speed, the Shadowfang longbow.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Yep. So I think it's a desert drop, but or no, this one's Draconay.
Oh,
I
that
need
is
to pay 30 gold for 300 epic date palm.
So it's fairly common if that's all that you need for it.
Yeah, but I need epic.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is the epic part of that.
Yeah, but it's still 50. That sounds like 50 silver a piece. That's
50 silver.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Legendary goes for 30 silver.
Yeah. My point was more that it's still common. Like the deep palm is not rare, at least.
It's basically 30 gold for 300 epic pieces. 10 silver each.
Oh, 10 silver each. Yeah.
I don't know if this great sword is even worth that much. $40 epic zinc.
This guy wants to buy rare ashwood for 3 silver each in Jova. I've got it on the mark. I've been selling it for 7.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people are ridiculous.
Is he hauling a crate right now? Yeah.
Why is everybody selling mage weapons and bows and everything but great swords?
Just not enough people to make them, probably. The carpentry's the easiest thing. I mean, the lumber milling, I should say, is probably one of the easiest things to level.
Yeah, I know. I'm 30.
Oh, seems like everybody's trying to make some money walking these crates.
You wanna go for a walk?
Nope.
Did they increase sale price or?
They may have with it. They better have with it, but I don't think
Oh,
they
yeah.
did because they said it was like a 45-minute trip from Winstead to Miralith, and it was like 30 silver for
I'm
a
sitting
45-minute
here.
trip. I'll be right back.
I'm sitting here and farming Grim, and I might be able to beat that just by occasionally pulling bears.
Beat what?
Farming Grim, and there's brown bears nearby. I think I could beat that rate just by pulling more bears. And I'm not even expending much effort.
I guess I should go for common one. Right?
What? For the great sword?
Yeah.
Well, you can mix and match. I mean, what's the recipe? I mean, sure, it's 300 date, but I mean, so if you just go collect 300 and use whatever you grab, it's probably going to end up at like uncommon, maybe high common. But if you can,
25 dried date palm boards and 74 copper ingots.
well, then you need more than 300 boards, right? Oh, no, you
No,
need 300 to make those boards. Okay, I
Yep.
see what you're saying. And what were the ingots?
74 copper ingot.
Well, then you've been getting some decent copper ingots. You should have some decent stuff, right? I mean, you can mix and match the rarities. I mean, sure, it won't be a legendary sword, but it won't be common either.
Yeah, I have a lot of green copper, blue copper, yellow, and yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, you should be. You throw those all together, you should probably be what, low to mid rare.
Yeah, you're right.
And then if you're, most of your date wood is, around uncommon, you'd probably be somewhere around a high uncommon to low rare sword. I don't think that's terrible for the amount of match you need.
Yeah, and keep the epic for something else.
Most definitely.
Because it's not best in slot sword.
There you go. That's another reason. If it's a best in slot sword, make it even if it's a best in slot sword, make it uncommon for now and save the epic for later and build it,
Yeah, you're right.
a second time.
Thanks for the idea.
Mm-hmm. I'm full of ideas. Execution, not so well.
I didn't promise they're good ideas.
Yeah, I can give out ideas. I don't mind that. Well, I'm gonna go pull this bow off the market. I thought I might be able to fucking weasel out some decent golden Winstead on a bow, but doesn't seem like that's what's gonna happen. So some people are gonna get some upgrades, I think. And if anybody's got any, I mean, I'll grab some on my way back. I need just a little bit more. We're 92% on carpentry. We're just about there. I ran out of lumber.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
I have 4 Grim popped up right now that I can hunt.
Nice.
Yeah, now I have to just get them all before someone else shows up.
I think a fresh restart too would help us guild wise. we have a little bit more knowledge now and a little bit more organizational skills. We could be a little
Yeah.
bit more organized with how we want to go about things.
At least on my end, I'd level scribing first. And if they
And
get
I'd focus,
carpentry fixed,
yeah, I'd focus entirely on the lumber more than I
once they
have.
get carpentry and other skills fixed with scrolls, that would help everyone out.
Yes. All right, storage. See if that goes any better.
Poda, how much tin do you need for each tool?
10. 10, 10.
10, 3, 2, 1.
And that's ingots, which
10
means you gotta
ingots.
have, yes, 10 ingots, which means you gotta have 30 10.
Fucking, I have 2 ingots.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the shitty part. Oop, willow tree. Hello, come on. Rev up the Lamborghini. Get going. I did not expect to find this up here. I thought you would have had these fucking farms, crazy.
I'm in town for like past 3 hours.
Common. Bump. Bump the server. All right.
There's got to be some way to increase rarity on hunting. I've gotten 71 common Grim, 6 uncommon, and 1 heroic. That's a really poor drop rate.
To be quite honest, a heroic Krem is something I have not seen.
Yeah. Like, that was great, but that's... Even if I just take this, it's probably closing in on 1 in 100 at best.
Yeah. Oh, you two are gonna suck. Nope, we're not doing that. 2 level 20 Ravens. I don't think I want to take that on by myself right now. I wish they'd get the combat music fixed too. So you weren't listening to it the entire time. Broken tree. Doesn't PvP up here right now, is it? Hey, Triple, do you know if we're getting the next part of the continent too on the 18th? I don't even know what it's called.
Damn, these clouds look scary dark. Like I'm driving into hell, guys. I'm driving into hell.
Looks like it might get a little rainy. It does.
Oh, yeah. It's a hell of a dark front there, man. At least it's not purple like it used to be in Kansas and fucking had a tornado come through. Now that was fucking scary. I was just outside Joplin when that happened.
When the sky starts turning green, you go, "Oh fuck!"
Well, we were literally 15-minute drive from Joplin, Missouri. When it came through there, we could see the tornado from where we were. I've got video of it. And then we carried on driving north, and we arrived just past the highway from Joplin, and we could see it. The devastation was fucking unbelievable, man. But we were scared shitless because we weren't sure which way it was going, and we were on a fucking highway. We're like, where do we fucking go? Yeah.
I literally just watched a willow spawn in.
That's always fun, isn't it? You
Yeah,
just
now
happen
it's
to be
like
standing there.
And I'm like, am I gonna get to it? Am I gonna get to it? Yeah, I don't see anyone else. Best part is, I just said, you know what, fucking, I'm done harvesting Grim. I've gotten enough 3 bags. Fuck it, I'm leaving. And then I get this. So apparently I made the right decision.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
only uncommon.
We'll take any of the willow right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's all expensive, so. Because even, like I said, the tools, we just need the tools. It doesn't matter so much about the rarity yet, you know? When it comes
Yeah,
to
hunting.
comes to a better tool, I think people need to probably get their own mats for it. As far as just getting a tool into people's hands, we can handle that part of it.
Yeah, but that requires going and hunting willow, and in that regard, at least for the hunting bow, I'm just sitting here going, I'll wait until the rush dies down in, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks, hopefully.
Sure.
So logs in later. He's got tools for me.
How many journeyman animals are you even seeing out there that you can even get?
That's
Like,
it.
are they being farmed hard enough?
That's a mount. Alligator's probably the only thing I'm seeing in any significant amount. Like there's a bunch of stuff that would be useful for leatherworking that I've been seeing, but I think alligator is not something I've actually seen.
I saw one yesterday.
Alligators? Yeah, there's tons of alligators if you go out to the desert. Let me see, what are...
No, I don't remember. What did I ask Triple? I know I fucking said it out loud, but I don't remember what I asked.
Terror bird, I think, is journeyman. That's probably the only other thing, and I don't see many of those. Though I was confused because someone posted a terror bird in chat today, and they said it was novice, and I was like, I'm fairly certain I've seen those and tried to harvest them, and they said journeyman. Which at 165 ground speed, that would make a lot more sense. Need 3 gold to harvest, to process. Okay. I guess if we found any, Protector's Pride would be on the list. this is a lawless zone? Fuck. Look at my map. Oh, the Dynasty Beetle is probably the most common thing I've actually seen that requires Journeyman. I didn't know it was a mount.
The Beetle.
Yeah, the Dynasty Beetle. It's 155.
Yeah, I'll tell you a really good place to get them if you want. They just keep on respawning over and over again.
Anywhere in the desert, basically.
No, well, no. There's a cave.
Oh,
That's
it
got
doesn't
a
require
name.
combat.
There's one named one, and then then the beetles are all in there. And they just keep respawning.
Yeah, the real problem is I don't have the recipe. I can't craft it in Jova.
Ah, you need a recipe for it. Okay.
I either need the recipe or something. Well, the table's already fucked, so I don't know if it's a recipe thing or something else. It's showing in my artisan menu, but it doesn't actually show. So
We don't have an ag supply built anywhere either, do we?
Eggs?
No, ag supply. Ag supply. Oh, so it's for your So the we don't have a journeyman building built.
Oh,
for,
yeah.
For farming and whatnot yet.
Yeah.
Is anybody working on that yet?
Probably not. Hopefully Seahook does it.
Stoneworks and Hideworks. I can't. Halcyon still being in encampment is fucking hilarious. Trade Bureau, Ag Supply in New Ayla. You can go down there. They have the upgraded tables down there.
Oh shit, maybe I'll go look. I'm close enough. Yeah, I'll check it out right now.
Have to tell Karis that too, and Amaranth, because that'll be farming also.
Yeah.
Farming and won't be cooking though. Farming, herbalism.
Might get us cows and chickens. That might be where they came from. That might explain where they came from. I don't recall seeing that yesterday. Did I just not? Oh. Huh. I thought I looked at all the cities.
I don't
Must
know.
have missed this
Yeah,
one.
I don't know when that got built.
Oh no, is it? No, it's not built yet.
Oh, is it not built?
They are starting to build it. Yeah, they're starting it. Why is it?
Collecting materials.
Yeah. But yeah, it's good that someone finally built one though.
Yeah, except now crates are fucked.
Yeah. Just in time for it to be very difficult to build it. Okay.
Well, that's where it's going to be then.
Yeah, and that's gonna be worth it for me to actually expend the time.
It's not that far away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Help.
Ugh. That sucks. Looking at that, that's basically I need all of those for my characters. Herbalism, animal husbandry, farming.
Yeah, that's the building you need built.
Yep.
Para. Para.
I don't know if he can hear us at the moment. I don't know why, but yeah, I don't think he can hear us. Try
He's
typing in his
still on the
chat.
stream.
Yeah, try typing in his chat. He won't be able to fix it anyway right now. He's driving.
He hears us.
Can we just not hear him?
He's not talking.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, but on his stream there's there he can hear us.
Must be distracted by the road or something.
Something.
Oh, there's no point for me to go here. Why am I going here still? Well, I guess I know what I'm doing before we start tonight.
Fucking Braidwood.
You know what? I think I know what I need to do. Once I get Journeyman, I need to get Karis a Dynasty Beetle because it has 150% max health.
She would probably enjoy that, especially after losing that mount yesterday. I don't think that made her very happy, but is what it is. Seemed fairly done.
Who lost the mount?
Karis was able to get a rare, what was it, Scorpion Broodling or Scorpion?
Yeah.
And then they rolled on it in Discord and Wrath rolled a 99.
She got a 98 too. That's the worst part.
Yeah. She'll be fine and over it today, but I've got mounts for her anyway that I need to give her from Siri, so she'll be stacked on mounts.
Clearly needs more. $3 gold is the processing cost of Journeyman.
Ooh.
Yep.
Deep.
And I can't even actually process those yet.
Oh, let's see here. What to listen to today?
She wants the Scorpion Broodling or a normal Scorpion?
No, she doesn't. I don't even think she wants a Scorpion. She wants the Daystrider, but they're not fucking working.
Hopefully the journeyman table will work.
Broodling is the only way.
Oh, let's see here.
Especially for dwarf. You got a Scorpion, ain't you crazy?
Oh yeah, people say it doesn't work.
The Daystrider? Yeah. The table's all kind of messed up right now. There's like 5 recipes that sometimes show up and sometimes don't.
So how far away are we from taming the highest level stuff now then, Muffle?
I am level 10. Basically, I'm waiting till I can get some apprentice scrolls before I continue with animal husbandry. Just
Right.
because 1,000 experience first, 500 for a legendary novice.
Oh.
Yeah, and at the cost per animal, I want that experience.
Fucking hell.
Para.
Yes, sir.
Do you have, if you know, but do you have any rare copper fragments?
Rare copper fragments. Not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. I have
But
to
you
have a look.
did some copper in anvils or not?
I did some copper, but I'm not sure what I gave to people when I got to Jova. I gave a lot of stuff away, you see.
Oh, okay.
So I have to have a look.
Okay.
How many copper do you need?
20?
20 fragments.
Yep.
Alright, I'll have a look when I get in. I'm hopefully not going to work late tonight.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah. Just want to get home, have a shower, play some games, hang out with my family, and go to bed and start fresh tomorrow. Thursday tomorrow, almost Friday. See your message now, crazy. Thing is, I don't tend to look at it much when I'm driving.
Yeah, it's okay. Should we buy Kerry's Broodling?
Who?
I've got mounts
Carrie's,
for her, man.
Carrie's has already got a mount, hasn't she?
I've got some for her.
What,
It'll be all right.
broodlings?
Okay.
No, other mounts. Siri gave me his.
Damn.
Is what?
His mounts, his everything. Siri's kind of done for a couple of weeks, I'm guessing.
What kind of mounts do you have?
Storage. There's a Palace cat, an otter, a horse, and something else.
How much is a broodling now then, crazy?
What?
How much is a broodling?
8 gold.
Oh.
Ah.
That.
Yeah, I might stop
We've
crafting for a
been
while
getting
and
enough.
just start fucking grinding.
Those guys might go farming out there again today. I don't know what the plan is, Mathel. Were you guys gonna go grind scorpions again?
Yeah, we were gonna go to, what is it called? There's a dungeon down there. I can't remember what it was called. We were talking about. I think let's see.
You know.
Carfin is what we were
you're going
thinking
out
of.
Carfin.
Yeah. $50 copper. Hopefully those scrolls sell.
Hey, crazy.
What's up?
Question for you.
Yeah.
How come you're personally on a NA server instead of European server?
Because officially, when I started with Axiom Guild.
Oh yes.
I was signed up to be their lumber miller and metal worker, but then I asked,
Yeah.
I met you guys before, but then
Yeah.
Axiom was too big for me. I didn't fit in, and so I asked the leadership if they have additional crafters, and they said yes, and then I told them I'm gonna leave and join you guys.
Good. Nice one. No, I find it very difficult at the moment with all the grouping that's going on in the evening. I'm finding it sort of a little frustrating for myself because I'm not getting evening groups. It's just all I can do when I log in is grind on fucking stone or trees like you are during the day. Just finding it a little frustrating not being able to group in evenings.
Sure, I get that.
So I'm honestly thinking about doing
doing a character on the European servers as well in the evenings, and then at weekends go back to the NA server maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'm being left behind, and it's frustrating me a little bit.
But
So,
you aren't though.
well, I am.
Not really.
Everyone's 20. Everyone's 20 plus now already. They're out there grinding and getting
Not
everything.
everybody.
I can't. All right, that's by choice though. That's by choice. I don't have the choice. Neither does Crazy. He doesn't have the choice. It's very frustrating.
I would be 22 by now if I joined.
Fuck yeah, I'd be.
Join
So would I.
all the
Hell yeah. And it wouldn't just be about that. It'd be about the social aspect. I'm not getting any social aspect of it. I'm not getting. Right, but that's not the guild's fault. This is what I'm not trying to have a go at the guild. I'm not getting the social aspect the same as what we were before. The social aspect isn't there in the evenings for me when I can play, and at the weekends, half the day's gone before anyone starts to log in, and then we get one event over and it's done. So, you know, I'm finding it incredibly frustrating. That's all.
So it's
nobody's fault on my own. I chose to go on NA servers, but I've met all you guys as well, you know, and we'd come over from Dune as well, some of us. But now it's getting to the point where I'm getting frustrated rather than anything else. I'm not progressing. Like, I want to get, like, for example, my artisan skills up, for example. I have to either do artisan skill or I can go and play with everybody and have social fun. And I can't do both. Whereas if I was on a European server, I'd be able to do both, you see. So I'm kind of torn at the moment. It's nobody's fault. It's just the way it is.
ya.
And I understand it. I'm wondering, you know, because you're on about noon our time, right?
Yep.
And that's the shitty part because everybody's at work, but they're online.
Right, and everyone's able to go away in their evenings and go away and have fun in the desert and grind a little bit and have some fun.
Perhaps
I'm not.
Perhaps you and Crazy need to do a little bit of recruiting on the EU side and get.
I've tried. I put it out on my Facebook as well. I put it out on everything. I put it out on the Ashes Creation Discord. I put it on the Ashes Discord, and those that are playing, no Europeans really. The Europeans that are already playing don't really want to move from a European server to an NA server. That's what I'm getting back. I'm getting messages back saying, "Why the fuck are you on there?" And I was like, "Well, it's where I met people." And they said, "Well, suck it up." And I'm like, "Well, I have a choice to make then. See where I go." So, but I mean, it's getting more and more frustrating. It's nobody's fault. You know, I'm not asking them to pity party or anything.
No,
It's
but
nobody's
we should
fault.
do a little bit better at trying to get a noon group going. You know, for
You can't. People at work.
Well, I understand
People,
that. Not everybody.
you know, we have one tank, and I don't think he even logged in last night. I don't know, because I know Crazy was waiting till 11 o'clock last night for him. Yeah. So
Wrath was on last night. We ran a thing.
Oh, was he? Okay, he must have got on late because I know Crazy was waiting for him. So
yeah, I did.
Yeah, the time schedule can.
Yeah, I think he was working. That's why.
So this is the frustration I'm having at the moment, and also catching people online. Like, for example, I needed to catch Wrath because he's made the tools for me.
And today's
with
the
no
worst
guild
day.
banking, can't get them. You know, wanted to catch you last night, couldn't catch you. You know, because even if I was on in the evening, then I would have caught you because you were on in your evening. So at the moment, I'm getting more frustrated every day that I play because all I do is log in, nobody's on, nobody's around, everyone's doing artisan stuff. So all I can do is go and fucking crack some trees down or fucking, you know, dig up some rocks, and it's incredibly frustrating and very slow.
I mean, you could go group with other people. I mean, there is that option. I understand.
Pugs don't do it for me, man. I didn't But I didn't join Ashes and I didn't join a guild to play pug groups. I didn't do that. I joined to be social with the guild, and I'm finding I'm not being able to be social with the guild.
I completely understand where you're coming from. I do.
So
you know, and it's a difference in play styles because then you look at Snake, who's in the guild and he's been helpful, but he's 25 because he goes out and grinds on his own.
Yeah.
With other
and the hours that he plays. Right.
The hours that he plays is, certainly that helps. And your situation's going to change as life evolves for you too. You said you're a retirement away from playing all the time, and then you will be able to join those groups and play at different hours. You know what I mean?
But I'm just wondering if anyway, I'm just playing with the idea of maybe creating a character on the EU server. So
Fuck yeah, why not?
have a little look. Because otherwise I'm just logging in the evening for 2 hours and I'm not really getting any fun out of it. It was no fun last night. It was no fun the night before. It's just like, nah, fuck this. Just like, why am I even playing? I might as well go and play fucking on Dune or something, So, anywho, like I say, it's nobody's fault. It was my choice to join the NA servers.
Sure, but
This is ridiculous. So my son asked me last night if he could have an e-scooter. And I'm like, yeah, I don't see why not. And then I found out that legally they can't ride them here until they're 16. I just had 2 kids go by that are like 12-year-olds on fucking e-scooters. Sorry, that was a complete side point. That was like,
that's one of those.
As long as they're in your neighborhood streets, I guess.
That's one of those things
That's
ask forgiveness later.
Yeah.
But aren't those
Well,
fuckers
that might
like
actually be a thing.
$3,000?
Look, these kids, I don't know if you see my stream, the kids I'm just passing there are maybe 13, maybe, which is the age of my son. So I might say to him, I might fucking think about Christmas, actually. Because then he can go and play with his guys.
Yeah.
Oh, the mini scooter, the electric.
The electric scooters that you stand on, yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking about a motorcycle.
Oh, no. Those 2 girls were maybe 13 years old, and they both got them. And I'm like, my son literally last night asked if he could have one. And then he came back to me and he said, actually, I can't because it says online that you've got to be 16 to be able to ride one. I was like, nah, sorry, And then I see that. So now I'm thinking, fuck it, maybe I will. What do you think, Crazy? You want to make a character on the EU servers? Fuck around on?
I don't know if I want to start from scratch again.
I know, I'm the same. It's starting again. One of my old guilds, I used to play Grey Zone Warfare. They're pretty big on one of the EU servers, on the EU server at the moment. I don't know. There was a couple of clowns in that fucking guild, though. A couple of French guys that were right fucking clowns. Didn't like them.
I wouldn't have a problem starting a character over there just to kind of
fuck around on.
Just to retest some ideas.
Yeah.
And it's certainly different when you jump into the middle of a server and things are available. You aren't grinding all the time. We're starting from scratch still.
Yeah, you're not having to walk back and forwards with crates.
And I understand where your frustration comes in with that too, because part of the game loop early on is, sorry, you're going to grind one way or another, So
I don't know. It also says to me is like comfy casuals, as in casual, but there's a lot of hardcore
players that play a lot of hours, and I'm not just talking about you, I'm talking
Well,
about
and I
generally.
think
So it's like it's hard to keep up with that.
Well, but I don't think the point is to keep up with it. I don't expect anybody to keep up with me when I'm playing, 12 to 18 hours a day.
No, I know what you're
But
saying with that. Okay, but and I discussed this with Tab at length afterwards last night. My frustration is when we were starting to level, it was all we were stay together. Well, this is our main group. We really like this group. This is what we're going to keep, and we're going to push it forward. And I'm like, fantastic. Then people start going out separately in their evenings and doing other grinds. So everyone starts to jump ahead by a level or so. And I voiced this a couple of weeks ago and said, yeah, but the problem is you're going to get to the point where you're not going to want the likes of myself in your group because I'll be too low. And the point that Tab came out with last night, which is what frustrated me was, and I've been hoping it wouldn't be said, was, well, you don't want anyone under level 20 to go in there with you. And I'm like, that's me gone again. And everyone's agreeing, yeah, let's go and do that. And I'm like, well, there is what I was hoping would not happen. And that's what my frustration drew out more frustration in me last night. I'm like, I've been asking for people just to take it easy or not to suggest we go out on a certain point and then I can't join or someone else can't join because their level is too low for it and stuff. That's extremely frustrating. And that just adds to the frustration, because that was the agreement we all made. If you remember, even when we came from phase 2, it was, we're going to stick to this core group. We're going to enjoy this group. It's a great group. We have a great crack and we'll stay together. But then it's, but now we're at level 20. We don't want anyone on the 20 because we won't get loot.
I joined you guys a few times, even when I
Yeah.
was in another guild.
Exactly. Because of that. Exactly.
And that's why I joined this guild.
I know.
Because
Exactly.
it was fun.
Right.
And
But
we
something
didn't-
over the last
we
couple of
didn't
weeks
write
has changed.
From 9 p.m. our time. We were a
No.
lot earlier.
Yeah, it was. So things have changed. Which they
I think
changed.
there's
It's
a
fine.
lot
It's
of
organic.
factors.
It's a game. Huh?
I just think there's a lot of factors with all of that.
Yeah.
But
our core group was fucking. I hadn't had
you
so
can't
much
get
gaming
clicky.
fucking
If you're
game
trying
for
to build a
so much
guild,
fun for a
yes,
long time.
I understand that core group's still here, and that core group can still have a good time doing things together. But I also understand that we're building a guild and not just a clique of 8 of us. If that's what you wanted, then that's the guild that we should have built. There should have been 8 of us, and that's it. But then
That's what we were.
the
That's what we were
grind,
doing.
but the grind then becomes even more
Of course it
because
does.
then there's only 8 of us.
Of course it does. But
Well,
even
I
the
mean,
core players aren't playing like they were, which is everyone's
but
eased off. It's a shame.
but then it would be the 8 of us doing the same thing that we're doing now, and part of us would be, because of work schedules and where we live and whatnot, we're still going to separate in levels.
Right, and that's right.
It's going to
But
happen.
it's
That's what alts are for, also.
Right, but that's what you don't. That's what you don't want to see is where everyone just wants to split off now, or you want to keep certain levels out of the group. It's frustrating because that's the core group that I was fucking in, that we were all part of, but me and Kiri created it at phase 2, and then it's just like, oh no, we're fucking level 20 now. We'll do what we want, kind of thing,
I guess that to me that's just basic game progression and time you spend in it. But I understand the frustration with what your expectations were.
I don't think it was even an expectation. I think it was just everybody voiced the same thing. It wasn't my expectation, per se. I mean, if it was just me, I'd feel like I'm gaslighting myself, but like crazy saying the same thing. So there was obviously, it was there. The expectation was there. I will see. Maybe at the next when the next wipe happens, jump from scratch.
A wipe wouldn't bother me at all.
Right. I'm saying if there was a wipe, then maybe that would be my step across the NA servers. I don't know. Because it's already reset anyway. So.
Just as long as they're not making a habit of it every 2 weeks, you know?
Ha. hour and 20. All right, we got an hour and 15 on that. Your oak boards are ready, sir.
Nice, thank you. Piers is late on today.
Now I'm just waiting on the 10. What are the 10 prices up north, crazy?
When I checked yesterday for prices, the prices seem pretty comparable.
between here and there
Yeah,
on
unfortunately,
10.
it's pretty
Okay.
much the same on everything.
I was hoping 10 might be cheaper up north.
Yeah, me too. But it ended up being a hour-long travel for nothing.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm gonna have to drop my weaving.
You reached the 4 journeyman classes already?
Yeah.
Oops.
Well, once I get the, because I gotta have the carpentry.
Right.
So for me to bump that up to journeyman, I'm gonna have to drop something. So it's either herbalism or weaving.
I can't gather the stuff. But we need bluebells, don't we?
Yeah.
Is there anybody else who can
Well, I can do that. I
I
would
can.
be dropping either my herbalism or my weaving from journeyman to apprentice.
Ah.
And I think I'd rather keep the herbalism and drop the weaving, but that means I wouldn't be able to make your journeyman. That's apprentice.
Hey, Spud, are you in town so I can give you some stuff?
Yeah.
Alright, let me fill the bags and I'll get it to you.
Yeah, the yardage. We don't have anybody else other than Rye that's built up on weaving, do we?
I don't know.
I think Pear is saying that he could do it. I don't know what levels we're
Pear's got enough on his plate with the
armory.
That's true. I couldn't do the weaving. I could pick up the flowers, but I can't do the weaving.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's what I'm wondering if I don't drop my inventory space? What? How the fuck do I not have enough inventory space? Hang on.
this is a full inventory.
I still can't fit it all, apparently.
I got a regular
Hang
lumber
the
satchel.
the common oak, go ahead and sell it. I don't need the common oak.
Alright, can you fit that?
Yeah. Should. Yeah, the common oak you can just sell.
Too easy. I will make note of that.
I mean, even the uncommon. That or use it for fuel.
Do you want uncommon ash or no?
I should be leveled here shortly in it, so we'll just keep raring up. I should be leveled up here in about an hour once that's done processing. So I think rare and up we can keep from now.
Too easy. Well, then that makes this trade very short. I got one more thing, then that'll be it.
Perfect.
Congrats, dude. Congrats on the levels.
Yeah, once we. Yeah, that's been a haul to get there, but
Yeah.
we got there. Anybody near Jova that can do slate? A note over here.
Where is it?
I'm over by the lake. Is that you last?
Yes.
It's right here next to an ash tree.
Thank you much.
The old guild that I was in their Discord, they had a page set up where you could post your screenshots because we knew everything was on static timers and whatnot. So at the end of the night, people would post their screenshots of where shit was at, and then other people would take over their rotations on like legendary willows and shit. It was wild.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was funny because somebody would post a screenshot of the mark on the map and where they were standing, and they'd just be like, I won't be back on in 4 hours, so if somebody wants to stop here at this location, I grabbed this at 8:05 a.m. You know,
Yeah.
Central Time. And then the next person you'd end up going there, and 4 hours later, there sure as fuck there'd be.
Okay, I finally found the slate. Jeez, that was a little bit.
Sorry.
You're good. Somebody else was just about to mine it. All right,
I'm glad you got it. Oh, okay. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do.
So this YouTuber was saying that there was a bug in here where if you turned away from the node, it would show you how rare it's gonna be.
Really? In phase 3?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how that works out. Cause he's like, yeah, the little circle with the dot. If you turn your back towards the node, if it vanishes, it's more than likely gonna be common.
Well, Crazy noticed that there was people like hitting particular ones yesterday or the other day. They'd pass, 30 other nodes and grab 1 or 2.
But like in my travels of trying this out, and I don't know, like I'm not quite seeing correlation yet.
Well, what did you kind of figure out, Crazy? Wasn't it something to do with it wasn't coming up with like the interact text? Like those nodes were better? Rarity or something?
Now, yesterday in the desert, just farming up some flax and stuff, that the rarity over there is awesome.
Yeah, it's the same out in the tropics in the June dark on the flax.
I think it's just that I feel like the tropic one blends in even better than the desert.
Oh, most definitely. They're hard to spot.
Yeah.
They're hard to spot anyway.
Yeah, they're real clever about hiding it. And in the desert, they have like miniature ones that grow that is just part of the scenery, which is annoying.
Yeah. Okay, so that's done.
So what is slate used for? Yeah, what is slate used for at all?
Slate weapon molds, and we need to proc 10 out of it.
Okay.
Because the 10 is what's needed for journeyman tools.
Right. So we would turn the slate into sand to try to proc 10, right?
Correct. Which you can, even just hitting the slate, you can sometimes proc 10. Right. $40. So high level daffodil and high level oak is what I'm going to need, along with ash to make the upgraded bows.
High level oak and ash.
Oak, yeah, because I gotta make daffodil yardage, which takes daffodil bolts and daffodil. So the daffodil bolts take oak boards, and then you need dried ash boards. So again, all the ash, I guess. Keep uncommoning up, I suppose. Because the daffodil, well, at least it used to be not hard to, now that they fucking changed that to get the higher rarity.
I might need to go where Para was showing yesterday to try to gather some Grimskins.
So I still got you on the map here. A good spot for that is kind of anywhere in this area, right south of Church. There's two really good farm spots. There's one right here, and there's one, I think, right here.
And you're saying this because it doesn't matter what level they are, because they come back and then you can hunt the petables.
How do I get rid of that? Oh shit, what did I do? I don't know how I pinged that way.
Now you're just messing around.
Well, I'm trying to get the ping to go away.
I mean, for me, it's gone. You know.
Well, that's weird.
The ping just shows up when you first do it, and then after that it goes away a little bit later.
Oh, now it's gone. That's all right. Weird. Okay, we got about an hour. All right, I gotta go do some real life shit. Go talk to the bank.
All right, brother. Have a good one.
Later, guys. Be back later.
Yep. I'm about to F around and find out. My wife is still asleep right now, and she has not yet pulled out the homeschool lessons for my kids. And so I'm going to figure out if my kids know where they get their schooling for the next day or next week. And then I'm going to have them do a couple lessons. And then when my wife wakes up, we're going to find out if we did the right lessons. We'll see.
Yo, where's Spoda? And Para.
Spoda said that he had some real life stuff to do as he waits for some things to process, and then he'll be back. I don't know about Para.
Oh, okay.
Yay, Discord's working.
I'll be back in an hour or so.
All right.
Hey, Homer.
Howdy.
Hello.
Where'd Spoda go?
He had some real life stuff to do.
Uh-huh. Ugh.
You waiting for cargo again?
I'm just waiting to get unloaded now. I'm just going to put my... Can you see my video, or is that black? I just looked at mine. It looks black.
Yeah, it's black, yeah.
Yeah. Anyhow, look at that. I think overheated, maybe. We got it. There we go. Yeah, I had to take my 45-minute break, so good to go now, though.
Black again.
Yeah, I see that's gone off again. I see that. What is it doing? Fucking stupid screen. Come on. This time it's good.
Yep.
Because it's in the bright sunlight, and the sun just heats it up, like, you know? And for safety, I guess it shuts down.
But it's cloudy on your stream.
Yeah, but it gets hot in the cab. Don't forget this. The glass in the cab, it's like a greenhouse, man.
Yeah.
Magnifying glass. Nice, finally minor level 10.
Still no Kiris. It's unusual for her.
Maybe she had enough.
Nice. 4 Weeping Willows in a row, all epic.
Did I hear you get 4 epics in a row? That's good.
Yeah, man, I've got 21 epic Weeping Willow at the moment.
You're making Crazy jealous now.
No, not really.
How did you get on with yours? And Crazy, you doing well?
What?
Are you getting a lot of Weeping Willow?
No, but I'm getting tons of legendary and epic copper and zinc.
Ooh,
Yeah, same.
very nice.
Legendary and heroic and rubies.
Nice.
I just don't know if Great Axe is two-handed is good for fighter or not. And no fighters online at the moment.
You can go to the Ashes page and it'll tell you what your best build would be. Ashes Codex.
Everybody uses Great Sword on Ashes Codex.
Yeah, because of what stats you can get off it. And everyone on there used Great Sword, Spell Sword for Mage because the stats you can get off it and the bleed effect you can get from it. So which I understand because bleed effect's pretty good.
At the moment, I'm gathering one spot, mining with 4 nodes. When they spawn, all have epic granite for sand.
Huh. That's awesome. Oh, it'd be nice to finish when I get back to the trailer park. I know that much.
Phenomena.
Thanks, brother.
I'll got a present for you, Spider.
Oh, yay. Presents.
Yeah, you'll like this one. It's a nice purpley one.
Yay.
Giggity.
Giggity.
Are you in Javert?
I believe so.
Coconut.
I don't know. I'm logging in.
What's up?
How we doing?
I have something for you, Para.
What you got, El Coconut?
Crafting scrolls.
Oh, nice. We like crafting scrolls.
What level are you on the armor smithing? Still struggling?
Yeah, man. It's too expensive. I'm broke. I've got to go out glint farming right now to get money. Yeah, break
I
shit
know
down
that
and do it again. So I went out for a little bit yesterday, found a spot, so I'll be going out again tonight, just glint farming.
I feel that.
But 7.2 gold got me 3.5 levels in novice. Yeah,
That's nuts.
not much really at all, considering. But it's been a slow process.
I feel it, man. I mean, I'm only level 7 in the scribe, and it's like I feel like I've been putting everything into it.
Yeah, crazy, isn't it? I mean, I emptied both characters' gold into one character so he could do his armor smithing, thinking, oh, this will easily get me through novice. Yeah, not a chance in hell. That's pretty bad.
Ho, ho, ho.
Told you you'd like it.
Dude, where did you find all that at?
4 in a row, dude. Again, round the church. 4 just sprouted up, so I thought I'm having them.
Interesting. Around church.
Yeah, near the near the benches round there. 2 in one place, 2 in another.
Huh.
Where's the mining upgrade, dude? It's not in Jova, is it?
No, you either got to go to the stonemason in Briarmore or over to Winstead.
Okie dokie, that's what I thought.
How's your herbalism coming along?
13 at the moment.
Nice.
Does anyone know anything about a mystic lens?
Yes, Snakes has that recipe.
Oh, I need that recipe. Or I guess if Mathil's gonna grab it.
We need to either find that recipe for sale again or we have to go farm it, and the farming of it sucks.
Where's the
bought
farming
the
of it?
first time, well, there's like 3 or 4 different decent locations.
Oh, okay.
But the problem is
Steelbloom gets it.
The loot table for all 4 of those is like 2,500 items. So getting that one fucking drop is difficult. One of them's Bizbug over there in the starter area, which Siri was farming for like 3 days and never got the recipe drop. Another one is
It drops in Steelbloom, doesn't it?
Nap Nap. Is it Nap Nap or Knack Knack, whatever the fuck his name is, down in Hall's Adjudication? He's got it. No, the other 2 were, I think there's 2 in the Highwayman Hills. There's 2 3 stars that drop it. And then there's a couple like near the desert entrance there south of Marilith. It's on the Codex. But we ended
Yeah, I
up
was looking at the
buying
code.
it.
Oh, okay.
Could have sworn it dropped in Steelbloom.
And it might by something, but I don't know what it would be.
RNG. There we go.
The Codex.
Spoda.
We are now a journeyman carpenter.
Nice.
Spoda.
Yes.
Do you have any idea if Great Axe is good for fighter?
I have 0 idea because I've not played it. I do not know. I would assume so.
Where's Severin when you need him?
I would say, is that great sword better than the Flesh Ripper?
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't. I mean, doesn't the fighter typically go with? I guess it's up to you. I guess that's
It's kind of all personal preference because I was using a great axe. They tend to hit harder, but they're slower, and they have dexterity bonuses instead of a physical speed bonus from the great sword.
This one has 3.7k physical power, 294 strength, 501 physical evasion, 669 physical crit chance, and 215 max health. Plus physical crit power is 650.
So you're going to be smacking them down fast enough. It's just you're not going to evade as much.
yeah. I think it's just personal preference and how you play it, really.
More glass cannon than yeah. You'll be hitting hard, that's for sure. Crazy.
Yeah, because
And
it's
we hit
3.7k physical power.
Yeah, you'll be hitting hard, but you won't be like evading or dodging them as easily because you haven't got that you haven't got the dex on there. But it's still pretty good, pretty nice. How much is it?
40 gold.
Ooh, fucking hell.
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
epic and
yeah,
it's
that's
level 20
4
plus.
broodlings there. Fuck. Holy shit. How the fuck are you making money, man? I need to get on that bandwagon. Send me some instructions how to make money, dude, because I can't make fucking money. Not like that. What do I need to do?
kill caravans.
Come on, crazy.
Farm stuff. Gather stuff.
Farm shit and sell it.
Yep.
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
And so the
Problem is,
cost
half the stuff I fucking gather I can use, you see. That's the problem. That's where I've got a choice between either I pursue alchemy in the evenings or pursue money. But I can't do alchemy or anything like that without having the money, so I have to do the money first anyway, so I
Might
guess
as well
that
go
kind
kill
of...
shit.
Yeah. Because it's not even the resources that I'm lacking. It's the items I've got to buy from the vendor. That's what's bloody expensive.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Fucking hell.
I need better mining pick. Boda.
Yeah, me too now.
Yeah, I know. We need
I
lots
think
of tin.
Ratlaw has the set for me.
Yeah, I think he's doing me the pick as well.
I'm throwing tin away, common and uncommon.
Oh, don't. I'll take it.
No.
Hang on to it. Don't do that, man. We need all of it.
But I need space, man.
But then hand it over.
Damn.
I'll find a place for it.
Yeah, don't
I
throw the
understand.
tin away.
No, God no.
Or the slate,
No,
because that could get
sell it.
fucking put in the sand. Sand it or sell it, yeah.
Sell it before you throw it away. Make some money on it before you throw it away.
What about slate? Do we need slate?
Yeah, because we can proc the slate. We can proc tin out of making sand out of it.
Oh, really?
You got to be apprentice metalsmithing to
Yeah,
do
I am.
slate.
I am.
So yeah, you should be procking sand, using the sand and trying to proc 10 out of that. But yeah, we need all the 10 just to get tools in people's hands right now. Because we're probably going to be mixing and matching a lot just to get tools out to start. We'll worry about higher level tools when people are completely leveled on it and we can get the resources to put into the better tools as far as quality and quantity, not just speed and XP. Yeah, that's what I needed to build up some money so I give some to Wrath so he can start making 10 ingots of various flavors and start getting tools made.
You know, so get this. I haven't played Grey Zone Warfare for 3 months, 3.5 months.
Sure.
And I've literally just got a response to a fucking bug ticket because I lost a load of gear just now. I just got an email with a bug report with a package apparently with all the gear in it. But yeah.
Well, at least you get all your gear back.
3.5 months ago. Oh dear. Well, at least they got back to me, yeah, I guess. That's for sure. That's funny.
Okay, so we need
Like, why am I getting an email from Madfinger? Fucking hell.
let's save that.
Alright, I'm just gonna mute myself, boys.
Did you want all this oak run for timber? Did you still need oak? You don't need rare and uncommon, do you, Para?
He's muted.
No.
Yes, I do. To
Rare
grind
and
with.
uncommon?
Yeah.
And you need it into timber?
I can do that. I can handle machining it. I'll do
You
that
can't
part.
handle it because you don't have the gold for it.
Not yet, but once I get in your bandwagon and you tell me how to make fucking gold, I'll do it.
I'll tell you.
I have oak for
Tell
you.
me your secret, man. I need your secret so I can buy a broodling and run around trees faster and run away from the giants in my favorite area to go.
All right, well, I'll process this for you.
Don't
get it
waste
out of
your
my-
money, Spoda.
No, I need to. It's fine. I'll take the leveling.
Free XP.
I need. Yeah, it's free XP, and I get
It's
it
not
out of
free.
my
It's
inventory.
It's not free. It's gold.
Well,
Not
XP.
free.
Gold XP. but
Yeah,
it's alright.
you're paying for your XP in gold and blood.
But all right.
And tears.
Don't ruin the illusion. It's free XP, damn it.
Do 120. One hour. Then I am also waiting for Wrath.
Yeah, I got stuff for him as well.
His banks will be full, man.
All right, I am
I
picking
just
up
need
this
to-
fucking reefer.
I just
dropping
need the
it
10
off.
ingots.
Home.
I get the
I'm
10
giving him
ingots.
loads of gold.
I can make 2 fishing poles. And I should be able to make 2 hunting bows.
What the fuck?
And then I gotta concentrate on tin and willow, which I can't mine tin.
This box is weird. Aha, got it.
Tin is apprentice mining, Spoda.
I know. I can't do it.
Unless you go north, for some reason you're able to mine slate north. I don't know.
No, I can't. No, I'm not apprentice in it. So
I'm just gonna jump
Well,
out.
you want to get to Winstead.
all I can do is point it out.
That'll be apprentice and all 3 gathering then.
Are you looking to go like journeyman with all the gathering, or what are you looking at doing?
If I could do all 3 journeymen, I'll definitely go for it because that's pretty much all I'm doing.
Well, you can do 2 out of the 3 of them at Grandmaster if you wanted, and 1 of them at Master.
Done.
I can tell you right now, I need somebody to fucking pick flowers.
What flowers?
Because I had to drop my herbalism, so I went from journeyman down to apprentice, so I can only get up to the bluebells, which are needed. But eventually, the spindle vine is going to be needed. It's going to be very needed.
I do have some bluebell.
I'm a journeyman herbalist, but I don't have the sickle.
Yeah, we got to get you the sickle. I got to get some sickles made too.
What do you need? 10, right? I'm sure.
10 and willow.
Yeah, I can't
And
hit
money.
willows either because I don't have a
An apprentice axe? We can get
Nah.
you an apprentice. We can make you an apprentice axe as soon as Wrath gets on.
I also need to give Wrath back some gear he gave me.
Where's the willow? Maybe I'll go get it.
I've seen a few willows out there, and I was like, damn, I can't even cut it because
Yeah, there's a few of them out there, but
Relax.
not much. You can find them.
Oh, of course, weeping.
Get
Wood,
lucky.
for fuck's sake.
Yeah, Wrath gets on. He can make you an apprentice tool, no problem.
For
Apprentice
sure.
lumbering axe.
If I see a willow, I'll get it, but there's no guarantee the quality.
Don't care about the quality. Bad or 10.
Well,
Just
as soon as I've got my tools, I will be going down where the giants are, down the southwest, and getting the fucking willow down there.
watch the dead oaks down there too. I got a legendary out of
Yeah.
there the other day.
Yep.
And
Just
the
got
oak
to
trees, the oak
just got to get
trees,
the tools.
the better oak is going to be necessary for the better bows,
Yeah, yeah.
for the daffodil bolts. And really, the daffodil bolts are the cheap part on that fucking bow. That Sunfire bow. It's the 40 dried ash boards that are expensive.
Over. Here we go. Nice and bouncy. Break the suspension. Fuck. Don't need to do that. Went over that speed hump a little bit hot. Come on, lad. Let's go.
And I know when
Go,
Wrath
go, go,
gets
go,
on,
go, 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 go.
he's got 2 giant stacks of slate that he processed that were going to take like 8 hours a piece.
Who has?
Wrath. So hopefully
Damn.
we proc a shit ton of 10 out of that.
That'll be nice.
Spoda, you need
Well,
the oak? Are you in Jova?
Yeah, I'm in Jova.
Oh, I see.
I'm going to drop this trailer off, and then I'm going to head home myself. So hopefully I should be on by 5.
Hour and 10 minutes.
Well, it took me about 15 minutes to get there, 5 minutes to drop it, and then 5 minutes back to work, and 30 minutes home. Yeah, it should be good.
That was for the American contingent, because I don't know what 5 is for us.
Oh, they do. Spoda knows 6 hours. He knows.
Yeah, about 6 hours. Thank you very much.
Yep.
And Crazy knows it'll be 6.
What?
Sweet.
I should be on by about 6 o'clock your time.
Okay.
Just been told, I'm making up for yesterday, so I'll let you go an hour and 40 minutes earlier. That's not 2.5 hours, though, is it? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you never get that lucky.
Nah. Yeah, I said to him, all right, you let me go now, call it quits, fuck it.
And then you get...
I know that if I need...
Actually.
Well, if I need to dip out early, if you see, keep them in good favour, because if you need to dip out early at any time, then you just say, look, I need to fucking knock off early tomorrow, whatever, and you can, you know what I mean? Rather than be an asshole and not be flexible, and then they say no. You don't want that. So while I was angry and pissed off yesterday at him, I was a bit calmer today.
Fair dude.
I was more pissed off than anything, because at the time I got home, it was 7:20. I was like, fucking hell. It's ridiculous.
Where is Severin from?
Florida, I think.
So basically it's known for him right now, right?
Yeah.
About that.
Just about.
Now
You're
I
a better
only
man
need
than
to
me,
find him.
Spoda.
What's that?
I said you're a better man than me. I was going to say his mummy's tummy.
Oh.
At last. How you doing, man?
Doing well, brother. How about you?
All right, mate. All right.
You driving?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Not for
Where
long
you
though.
heading to? Okay, cool.
I'm heading to GE Healthcare where they make all the they make all implants and shit. So I'm going there and then I'm going home. Finito el vidito.
You said that's where you're from?
No, I said it's where all the boobies come from.
Yeah. That's it.
Well, it sounds like a beautiful place then.
GE make plastic tits and hips.
Yeah, I might need some of those hips in the future, Jesus.
In the future, I could use one now.
I'm not far off. Both my hips have got arthritis.
I've got osteoarthritis in both hips.
I've got it in knees as well, and my hands.
And
Well,
my right wrist.
family.
Too much
I'm not
wanking.
sure about my wrist. Yay, apprentice miner. There we
It
go.
is allergy season right now. My goodness, I am dying right now.
In the UK.
Where are you
too.
at?
I'm in Virginia.
Yeah, that's about right.
I know.
Yeah, so it's not as bad as like North Carolina where they have like streets made of, pollen whenever it rains, but it is pretty rough.
Yeah.
Ragweed's what used to affect me over there.
I spent
Fucking ragweed would make me fucking bung up completely.
Yeah.
So many people in this Discord channel. How can I fight civilly?
Sorry, what do you need?
A member of the guild.
Severin.
Civilly? Severin.
Oh, Sev. You're trying to find him?
Yeah, message him.
Let me see if I can make a voice message.
Type at Severin.
No, I want to DM him a message if the great axe is viable for a fighter.
Ah, I see.
Did you try Googling it? That's usually a half.
Just go into the Ashes of Creation Discord general chat. Ask there, they'll tell you.
They'll give you a
If
bunch
they
of
don't
opinions.
flame you before they tell you.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't want tons of opinions. I want one.
Yeah.
I know he's good with fighters. That's why.
Yeah.
Hey, Crazy, go into public chat and scroll up to Severin, and then you should be able to right click on his name and then hit message, and that'll take you to a direct message to him.
Even if he's offline, he'll get it when he comes on.
Yeah.
Are you looking at it from a PvP or PvE perspective?
PvE.
I know last time I spoke with him, he was saying that the great sword, was the weapon of choice because of the cleave and being able to get multiple targets.
Can you repeat that?
Severin was saying that the great sword was still the weapon of choice because of the cleave.
Oh,
when
I
in
see.
PvE.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That's what I was saying. The bleed effect's massive on the sword.
Oh, fucking Braidwood. Right there. Right there. Within my grasp.
See,
Chop it,
that's
Spoda. Chop it.
I cannot. I can
Hit it with
try.
your head.
I can hit it with my limp
Use your teeth.
dick.
Get
Yeah,
your
the
bear
Be
out.
a
Let your bear
beaver.
smash it.
Spoda,
beaver,
transform in a beaver.
beaver it
Yeah.
down.
Smash it with your beaver. That curious, isn't it?
I'm actually gonna go patrol your area right now, Para.
What's that?
I'm gonna go patrol your area for oak
Yeah, it's a good place, man.
and ash.
Good place for
There's one.
all the trees, actually. And really good place for fucking getting basalt and stuff. And granite.
Yeah.
Faux show. Hello. Odin Tab, you alright?
Yes, sir.
Well rested? Ready
Having
for
a
another
morning
day?
coffee, having a morning coffee, chopping down some trees. You know how that is.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what we'll all be doing, I think. Chopping trees and smashing rocks. Fucking wonderful, eh?
That's all I've been doing for a week.
You're leveling okay on it, haven't you?
I'm not, but he is.
Yeah, I'm going to take my mage out and do a little bit as soon as I get the tools off Raffler. Otherwise, I have to take my dwarf out because he's got tools. But either way, it's just easier to get away from them giants if I'm using the mage because I can blink away.
Yeah.
yeah. One of them tried to take a swing at me this morning.
Dude, there was one like half a fucking screen away from me and killed me. I don't know how it did it. It just sort of did something, and and I was just a pile of ash. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah.
I don't know how y'all are getting so close to get hit.
I was half a screen away from it. I was like, yeah, there's no chance, but it fucking hit the ground or something, and I died.
Lag kill.
That's wild. I haven't been killed. I fortunately knock on wood. I haven't been killed by him yet. I haven't gotten close enough. The advantages of Ranger. I can't wait to see how that's gonna work when you get archetypes and you can go Ranger. Hey, look there. Fucking legendary oak.
Yeah, what the hell's a ranger gonna be?
I think I'd. To be quite honest,
Whole
I'm pretty sure
fucking
I'd go
place up.
Ranger probably
Yeah.
with my main, and then like Ranger Rogue with my alt.
You go ranger healer, or maybe a ranger bard.
I am questioning, like, what does that make? Ranger.
I don't remember what it's called.
It's a sniper.
I think you get what, like 4 additional things from the extra archetype, but you don't get a full suite.
And you do lose some stuff as well. It's a give and take.
Oh, you lose some from the main one?
I think someone said that when you go for the archetype, you lose something of what you've got to gain something of what you need.
Ah, okay.
Where do we have that? Is that in the public chat? Is that pinned?
I don't know. I don't read enough of those things. I skim through the details and I think I know something, and I really don't.
If I could quote Spoda, Willow.
There it is. Ranger is called a Hawkeye. Ranger Rogue is called a Scout. A Ranger Cleric is called a Soul Bow. Ranger Bard is Bow Singer. So yeah, if you go to the Ashes under our Ashes of Creation on the Discord. It's the Ashes
Uh,
info. There's a chart there for all the classes and what the archetypes, what they give you.
I'll have to
Necromancer
look
for the
at
win.
that. I just looked sort of at the cleric one, and cleric, basically, like
Cleric, high
whatever the hell
priest.
high priest. That's what they were going to call it.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what it's called.
5 rare Weeping Willow.
Nice.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting. I wish they'd open up more character slots so that you could actually play one of each if you wanted to.
Yeah, I don't know why they dropped it
'Cause-
from 6 to 5.
Yeah, because every class has its thing, and they're all kind of fun to play for their own reasons.
It'll be available in the money shop. Character
I don't think
slots.
there's going to be one, is there?
They said there was supposed to be a cosmetic one.
Cosmetic store, yes, there will be. We'll be
Is that
selling
gonna be
skins.
classed a cosmetic though?
All cosmetic, no pay to win, no pay to progress.
They'll
That's
have
what
like
they say.
a beauty parlor.
And I'm fine with that.
But I don't know that there would be any problem with selling more character slots. If you're allowed like
yeah,
8
well,
total and you could buy 3 more.
At the end of the day,
I-
it's all up to the big man, isn't it? How he
I
feels.
would definitely do that.
Well, all your characters are still locked to the same town and stuff, so I mean, it's not like you're really gaining a lot. Just another character to level.
Yeah,
More
but like I
storage
say,
space.
it's all in Steven's head. It's his mindset and how he feels about it is what we're gonna get.
Yeah,
we're lucky to get the 5 we got.
Yeah, he's definitely pushed things more in his own personal direction, but they do sway, depending on public feedback, which is a good thing.
Oh yeah, I mean technically Ashes is a game for Steven to play. This is his dream of what he wants. We're just lucky enough to go along for the ride.
Exactly.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, a game designed by one guy that he loves, or a game designed by a boardroom directors trying to make a buck. I'd rather try the game made by the dude who likes it.
Yeah, the gamer.
But I will say it's funny as hell. It's funny to see this guy try to play, and it's like, dude, you actually kind of suck. I'll be honest with you.
All right, who's south of Jova that can do Slate over by the Giants?
No pickaxe yet.
But in another sense, like
I
it's
can.
it's probably more
Who
endearing.
was that? I'm sorry.
Alco.
Is it in the same spot it was before, Spoda?
No, this is different.
Okay. I'm saying, like, I'm right next to that same spot.
I think Steven's biggest problem is that he bankrolled his old guild, so he didn't have to be that good. He just had to be present with his wallet.
Hey man, whales are everywhere.
Yeah.
But he enjoyed the time that he had, so he's pushing it forward, which we're all grateful for.
It's a large idea, that's for certain.
And he's got the large pockets to make it happen.
There are so where I'm standing, where I marked on the map, there are 2 large and 1 small slate node.
Yeah, I can't get to you yet.
You wouldn't want to come down here with a level 14 anyway. There's 1, 2, 3 giants, 4 giants right around here.
I might die as it is. I'm on my way back from Winstead.
Alkanet, you're heading that way, right?
Yes, sir.
I'll be heading that way as soon as I log in. So I will. What the fuck is going on here?
I'll head over to see if might be able to catch up, but
Here, any good?
Is blue Halo gear worth $1.50 gold?
I would think
No,
so.
no,
But
you
maybe
get
not.
full set for 3 gold.
Just common or what?
I have heroic and uncommon.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
I'm common.
do you want 3 gold for it?
For the set. Oh, I have Hellbound, Humbreak, 500 physical defense, heroic, helmet uncommon, gauntlets uncommon, and Chauces, or what the fuck this name is.
Yeah.
Uncommon and 3-piece common for 3 gold.
I
If you
have a bunch
can,
of zinc.
I mean, I can give it free to you if you can wait. I have 1 quarter until I'm level 20, and then I'm using other armor.
I got some gold in my pocket. I was looking to upgrade the gear. I gotta give Wrath back this gear that he lent me the other day.
Could just go get him leveled up, and then you've got gear. He can hand you what because he's gonna switch to new stuff.
Yeah.
Para?
Me. Crazy.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he's looking at you for paying that gear right away. It's just pay it forward, you know?
No, I give it for free to him.
Yeah.
He just got he's got a quarter level to go.
Full Halo set, heavy. I can give it to you after
But I'm
I'm level
talking
20.
about like Wrath yesterday when he gave you the armor.
Oh, sure.
He just leveled up to radiant armor, so he's not looking for that stuff back, from my understanding.
Yeah.
No, it's supposed to go to Ninja.
Okay.
Or Ninja had dibs on it, from what I understood. He was letting me use it in the meantime, and then he said once I can see Ninja, hand it off. I tried to give it to him this morning, but I crashed, and then it was gonna be reset, so I kind of just got off.
Boda.
Yeah.
You need uncommon and rare willow.
Yes.
You're gonna sell it?
No. That's what I'll be making tools out of.
Where you at? Oh, you're far away. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
fuck.
far away at the moment.
Right, see you all shortly.
Okay,
Alright, brother. See you.
Yeah.
A little bit, ma'am. Perhaps if we have enough people, we can get a small group together.
Yeah.
Go get Para and Crazy leveled up a little bit.
Yep. Which last I spoke, and I just need to figure out which one he's more interested in leveling. But I think one of his characters is level 17.
Who's Paras?
Yeah, Paras.
Farah?
18.
I think he's
not
got
17.
18.
18. Mage.
Cool.
Yeah, he's clever, like level 13 or something.
Yeah, yep. Alright, so we got an 18. What level are you, Crazy?
19 and 3/4.
Okay, Adrian Mole.
Is Mathel still on by chance? No.
No luck. Common slate.
Tab, do you want to go? I don't know where we're going, but
I could go, yeah. I'm not really doing anything. I'm just crafting at the moment and looking for shit to do.
Go down in Hall of Adjudication or whatever. That's where that Mystic Lens recipe is.
Could 4 or 5 of us handle that?
I don't know. I know the top level is like I went and ran in there. It's blue, and then you have like level 17 1-stars on the second level or third level.
I would think we'd be all right.
Yeah, would be okay. I handled the first level.
I was gonna say I doubt anybody's farming it, so it's not like we'd have any issues in there.
There wasn't anybody on the second level that I saw.
Voltagram.
The only thing that comes is obviously if you get too hard, a tank will be necessary.
Yeah.
I need spotters moving services.
My moving services?
Yep.
Where are we moving to? Oh, that is a fucking.
I'm
slate
giving
full.
you stuff and you move it to your storage.
Ah, gotcha. All right. Let me get rid of this wolf. I'll grab this oak tree, and then
We could probably go up by Ursine Caves there, and on the outside, on the side hill, there's some single bears that you can do, and like a ranger can kite them around. Like they're slow enough that you
we could
don't
go that
have to
whole area.
face tank.
That's all level 20 and 21s anyway, isn't it?
I
bears,
don't know I don't remember what level they were, but I know around level 18 we were there killing single bears, and they get
Well,
pretty decent.
that whole marsh area's got the what warriors, the minotaurs.
Oh, down below? Yeah, those are like 1-star 14s, but there's a shit ton of them. Like I don't know if you gathered them all together, how much XP you'd get if you AoE'd them all down. But
More legendary
you know,
oak.
you might do okay there. You'd probably do okay glint farming as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and the minotaurs.
I
would
mean,
at
just
least
thinking of
give
places where
drops,
I've been.
possibly.
Ursine Cave has a lot of rocks up on top of it.
We just hunted as a group on the side hill. There were single bears out there that we were doing that gave a fair amount of XP.
I'm down to do Ursine Cave.
Yeah, it's
Anyway,
nice and close.
I'm into whatever. I'm on my cleric at the moment, but I will switch over to my bard whenever you want to get going and doing something.
Well, what do we all have?
Fighter.
Paris cleric, right?
If he's doing the cleric, yeah. He could also do his mage. I don't know which one he wants to play.
I mean, if you're really stuck for a cleric, I can bring my cleric.
Sure.
Yeah.
I would assume he wants to play as cleric.
Okay.
I don't know. He's been playing like his. I think his mage is the one that's 18.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know what level his cleric is. Anyway, I'm around. I'm just running around Jova here, like I say, chopping trees and trying to level up some crafting and stuff.
Crazy, you gonna join us? I would assume.
For what?
Go do a little bit of grinding, see if we can't get you leveled up.
Yeah, sure.
Both.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I'm down.
green grab.
I'm down.
All right. Well, it'll
I mean,
be
if we
whenever
could,
Barrett jumps on.
if we can pound those guys to 20, then we can gear farm an SB to get the jewelry set, because that's one of the next things I need to do.
Sure.
Yeah.
But are you down like James Brown?
That's definitely something for sure. You mentioned it yesterday. Getting the sets for the jewelry would be sweet.
Well, and actually,
Well, I've got 5 on my cleric green pieces, so I've got 5 of the steel bloom pieces, and I get plus 80 power for these. And they were just drops. They were dropping like candy. You just got to get into a 20 to 23 kind of group, and just grind it out.
And that's the current hump that we're in. I was actually thinking of taking Karis over to the Minotaurs and just like having her fish while I'm like passively soloing some characters to try to give her a little bit of XP two ways as she's AFK in the wild or her job.
Yeah. I mean, as far as
She's been level 20 for, in my opinion. It's been a minute.
She's
Been level 20.
21 now, isn't she?
Is she?
I think she's 21
I
now.
think
think
she's
so. Yeah.
21
You
now.
You
hit
have
it
to look on the guild
yesterday.
sheet.
That's news to me. I didn't know she popped.
Yep, she got 21.
Shit, I need to fill that thing in.
Okay, now you keep distracting me here. Getting off track of what the hell I was doing.
Shinies.
Oak trees, ash trees, bluebell. Oh my!
Oh, I was making some of this. What is it? Colt
Did we
Cathar?
make a decision on the location for this group?
It depends on what Para wants to bring as far as his 18 or his 13, I guess.
Right.
Either way, we could still go to Ursine and do that stuff.
If
And
he's got a
Homer wanted to
13,
join us-
I've
if he's got a 13 and a 14, we can get Homer in here. We can go up there. We can grind out some
I
Ursine
got a
cave.
I got a 12 Ranger that's that I can group up with.
I have 14 tank, but I don't know how to tank.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Well, you can learn real quick.
You just push buttons and then we try to heal you.
Push buttons. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. Smash my head on the keyboard.
Could even do some smaller level Minotaurs out there on the islands, if you were going to do that. If you wanted
Well,
to kind of practice tanking, that'd be a good one.
No,
after a
let's
while,
go
once everybody's
rather
got
for
25s,
level 20.
we'll take out groups and level up little guys. Like you take a 25 cleric with a level 12 character and just level the shit out of them.
Yeah. Let them fight harder things.
I want to
I'll be
get
out
to
there
20
forever.
first.
Yeah, I think Para does too. I think that's why he'd bring his mage.
Yeah.
Once we get
That's
to
what makes
20, then
sense
we
to
can
me
start
too.
leveling the other stuff too.
Yep. Especially since like later on we're looking at going to Carfin or some of these other places in the desert.
Well, once you got the group, high 20s, then you're going to start doing Forge. It's lots of fun in the Forge.
Yeah. Well,
I haven't
There's
done
good
Forge at
drops.
all, so
Oh,
I would
yeah.
prefer. I don't know. In my opinion, I'd prefer just actually running it versus trying to do the whole anti-gravity cheese jump thing. I hate that jump. That jump is so.
Oh, yeah. I don't usually do the anti-gravity one, but there is some running along little narrow walkways and jumping involved in some places. Yeah. But yeah, you could burn through on the, just kill shit too. Go in the proper way. Anyway, it's good to go and just see the place. Same as taking people into Carfin, people that haven't been up there. The place is just a madhouse.
yeah, I've only been there twice, and I don't
Yeah.
care for it either time.
The challenge is just to live to get up to the floor where you're going to grind. Just making it up there is a challenge in itself.
I mean, did they make it harder to like jump over the items to get to the third floor?
No, it's not. It's actually, there was that one lag spot where you first approached the hill there from the outside that has gone away now. There was a big spot where once you jumped up the hill from the west side, I guess, you just got near the entrance and there was a huge lag spot there. Oh, that's gone.
Nice. Okay.
But definitely, the entranceway is the same. You got to watch going in there. If there's mobs standing around, they'll kill you real quick. It's like a one shot, and you got to make it, make the mad dash up the stairs and then hop up the vines like you used to. And yeah, it's pretty much the same. You remember there used to be the teleporter that was on the third floor, and it was behind that big box.
Yeah.
that people would stand on. The big box isn't there anymore. It's just the teleporter standing up on that platform.
The box isn't present? What is that? What? Why would they take away the box? It's so weird.
I don't know. People used to stand on it. Remember, I was a healer. I used to stand on that, or there's a pillar on the side you could stand on, but that's gone. And all there's just a big lever there that you go and click on to go to the 4th floor.
And you can't go down that. You can only go up it.
Yes, yeah. And if you use the same one that you come out at on the 4th floor, if you use that to get out, it brings you back to the entrance.
Like the very beginning?
The outside the front door, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
So that's a way out of the third. That's a way out of the 3rd floor. Is you run over to that teleporter, you teleport to the 4th floor, and as soon as you get there, you hit the teleporter again, and it takes you out to the front door.
yeah, okay. That's not bad. Before, what we'd have to do is obviously fall damage wasn't a thing before, so we would just jump off the 4th floor.
Out the window there. Well, yeah, we still, and that's that when you're first starting out, that's a decent place to farm. If your group stands out on that balcony and then the tank just brings one at a time to the doorway, it's relatively safe. But the flagged assholes keep dragging shit on top of you.
Yeah, okay. And I'm assuming that would still be a thing. I'm just like right now, I'm not even really seeing that many people advertise Carpet.
No.
They're usually advertising the 4th floor, so like the 3rd floor, in my opinion, should be a lot safer than it was phase 2.
The server population seems to be dying out, and there's a lot of sort of quiet groups like guilds going on their own to the 4th floor and not really advertising for pug groups.
Right, because the more you advertise in specific locations, that's what brings the buttholes. Yep. Yesterday I was advertising a rogue, right? I was trying to get into your group, and obviously that brought more people's attention to come over and try to join the group too.
Yeah, I went and I got back into a group over there for a little while. And then I don't know, they were changing, they took a break, and then another group came and kind of took the spot over when we were there. So we just kind of broke up, and it was getting late anyway.
I love that spot. I have never really experienced a spot like that except for Carfin. And Carfin's one of those places where like you get in, you fight into your hole, you level up a little bit, and then eventually you just know you're gonna die. And then when it happens, that's when you make a decision on whether or not you and the group wants to go back to the Carpin area.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, because somebody's going to overpull or somebody's going to pull some stuff onto us. And if we survive, cool. If not, like, that's kind of the name of Carfin.
Getting into let's say, a stable pug group can be a challenge.
That is true, yep.
And when you run the grind, you get to learn the people, and you get to learn who not to group with. Because there's some asshats that they want to roll need everything loot, and what's happening is they're all in cahoots with each other, and there's 4 of them, and they're more than likely going to get that need roll, and then they distribute the loot amongst themselves. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's some con gears in there too.
Boda, do you have any rare copper?
I don't have any copper. Wrath got it all. Wrath will have it, but I know today was a busy day for Wrath at work, so we probably won't see him for a while. I would assume 3 o'clock-ish our time, so 5 hours, 4.5 hours from now would be my guess is when we'll see Wrath.
So
If
if
there's
we
something
can
you need
flame,
me to have him do for you, Crazy, I can take the copper for you and.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, I need to make ingots.
Okay. Yeah, then I
You
can
got
have him
owned.
make ingots for you. How many ingots do you need?
30.
Okay. 30 copper
Yeah,
ingots.
blue, rare.
All right. I'm on my way up to Jova. Just grabbing oak trees on the way.
I have 60 copper, but I need 30 more
30 more?
fragments. 30 more copper or copper fragments.
Sure. You're on for what? Another hour and a half?
No, way
Or
more.
later? Way more? Okay.
5 hours and a half.
Oh, shit. Okay. We might be able to catch him then. But if you need some space to hang on to that copper, I can hang on to it for you.
Yeah, I have some willow, uncommon and rare for you.
Okay, I'm on my way.
And some common copper.
I think you can sell the common copper at this point unless somebody else needs it for leveling.
Anyone needs common copper?
not that I'm aware of. I keep like a stack or whatnot in my bank just in case there's like the requisition stuff. But that's about it.
Yeah. I know Para needs zinc. I don't know that anybody's doing any more. I don't know if Wrath would need it. I can hang on to it. Wrath might need it for. I think he said he was done with the common copper though. Unless you had jewelry to do yet.
So Spoda, said I had this steel longbow recipe. It's called
Yes, sir.
a thorn strike longbow. Did you need that recipe? You didn't have it?
I do not have it.
Are
No.
you are you gonna be in Jova that I
I'm in
can give it
Jova
to
right
you?
now. I just got here.
Oh, okay.
I'm standing at storage. I'm gonna empty my lumber bags here.
Okay, I'm just a little bit to the east of storage on the road here. Come up in a trade and I'll give you this recipe because I don't think I'm gonna have a character doing carpentry for a while. So got no room for anything anymore. I'll have to talk to Wrath, I guess, because I got a bunch of weapon recipes that he could probably use.
Sure. He's always looking for those. Oh, that is sweet.
Well,
Who's
he was
up
talking
that?
about some glory bound twin daggers or something last night, and I do have
Yeah,
that recipe.
Asper's looking for those. He wants
Okay,
those built.
I do have that recipe.
That's huge.
If it's Asper that's looking for them, then I'll have to talk to him. I think it was him talking about them last night.
Yeah, Asper was looking for the daggers. He's our main rogue, I think. I don't know who else is playing rogue.
Ninja.
And he's the weaponsmith too, Asper.
Asper,
Or,
no.
No, so I have
Asper
to
hasn't really decided on. I know he's doing some scribing. I know he's doing some lumber milling and a little bit of carpentry, but I don't know that he's decided.
Okay.
A skill set yet as far as what he wants to get into.
So then it's Wrath that
Yeah.
would want the pattern. Okay.
Wrath and I think Severin is actually toying around either with weaponsmithing or armor smithing. I don't remember which one.
Gosh, I don't know. I heard him talking about leather working as well. So yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's one of the things we kind of need to nail down if they do a wipe, is getting everybody's kind of crafting stuff, what they're more likely to focus on. I know mine will be the carpentry.
I'll do gathering and processing, weaponsmithing, and metal working and mining.
Okay, that'd be nice. I don't know if Wrath wants to do it again. So yeah, that's one of those
Yeah,
things that
I
we
will
need to.
do as well.
If they yeah, because we need a secondary on that.
Because I normally play a caster, I'm more than likely going to want to do, and that's why I'm messing around with it right now. I'm more than likely going to want to do like arcane engineering,
Sure.
and then probably leather working, possibly
What would build into
tailoring.
those two things?
What's that?
What's that?
I'm a caster as well, but I
Well,
enjoy lumber milling and I enjoy, mining some
okay,
stuff.
well, you can build books and wands and focuses,
But I'm
right?
asking, what would help you if I'm
Help
a
me
gatherer or whatnot?
to level up that stuff.
Yeah, because arcane will help me too. If you,
Well, right now I'm making focuses and then breaking them apart, right? So I just go out and get a commission to chop down oak trees, and I just make a stack of oak, and then I think I need daffodil powder, and I'll get a commission. So I just been slowly making focuses and also making those destruction kits or whatever they're called. So I get a commission to get Western Larch, and so I go get Larch and turn it into turpentine, and yeah. So I don't know. For me, it's just the low end shit that I need to uh, grind through.
so you
What would
need
help
oak
me? I'm not
and
sure.
more or less daffodils.
I'm using oak and daffodil quite a bit right now. Yes, and I'm also using some Western Larch to make turpentine, and then copper to make what's that shit called? Kolkathar or something?
Bokathar.
So I'm using, like, I got stacks of common copper that I've been burning up to make that shit.
There you go, Crazy. He can take your common copper.
See, working in silence.
I guess I would take it and turn it into that Kolkathar shit. But
Are
eventually
you
I'm
in
going to
Jova?
start making those the other gizmos there that when you
Tab, are you
destruct
in Jova?
items, you get the materials to make the other tempering kits and stuff like that. I guess because that's what Para's using to level up.
Okay. Are you in Jova?
I am, yeah.
Perfect. I think Crazy would like to meet with you.
I'm about to give Spoda this recipe I've been hanging on to. I just want the inventory slot.
Yes, sir. All right, where are you at again, Tab?
I'm just a little bit east of the storage boxes in the middle of the road here. Yeah, I see you right there.
Oh, there you are. Oh, that's a big recipe one.
Do you want common copper on this tune?
Yeah, that's a good bow recipe, I think. For anybody that might.
Well, we're about to learn it.
Holy shit. Okay, thanks. That's a lot of copper.
No worries.
I need to buy more inventory storage or something.
Now I want to go
Thank
look at
you.
what it takes to make those.
Stop, Spoda, stop.
Oh, sorry.
Do you need more common copper?
Not at the moment. I need more inventory space.
I'll leave it on the market then.
I can hold it for you if you are wanting to inventory
My
up
good
or
sir, thank you.
take it off the market.
Holy shit, man. We're going to be able to make some tools. Sorry.
Tab, would you like me to run any of those copper things? That way I can try to make it lower so that way it's a fragment smaller for the copper?
If you want, I'm just over here. I'm gonna make some shit too.
Yeah, whatever you can't run right now or would like to give off, because again, I know
Fragments
you're
is a
running
good
low on space.
fragments is a good idea.
That would be, yeah, it'll
Um,
save you a lot of room.
Well, and I need to make more of this Kolkathar shit, I guess, if I'm gonna make more destruction kits. But I've got a batch of that in 2 minutes. I got like 20 of them coming out of the cooker here, so
I'm gonna say
use some copper
you might want
fragments
to
or
ask Rats
T-Sod.
about that too, because he's been making that also. So he may have some.
Well, if you want more common copper, I'm in front of the storage.
I'm
got 60.
I'm good for the moment.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
I will
you
be
should be able
right
to
there in front
power
of the
level
storage.
now.
What the hell is that shit called?
All
Smoldering.
right, we got to go look at these bows.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Beautiful. I appreciate you, man.
Do you want other copper?
I'm sure we will eventually work up into that, but as of right now, I think he levels just fine with the common one, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right, Tab?
Fair do.
I guess you can use anything, but I am just using the common one. I don't know if you get much more XP when you're just trying to produce shit, to level up.
Yep.
That steel longbow doesn't show up. I learned it. Holy shit, that is.
It doesn't show up. That's weird. But you can see other journeyman patterns, or because you're not a
Yeah.
journeyman yet,
No, I'm
right?
journeyman now.
Oh, you are a journeyman now.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just made it this morning. So the Sunfire bows, I can make the Sunfire bows, and the Glory Bound bow worked. I can see that one.
Okay.
Is the
So
steel bow? No, this is the master table. I should be able to see those. Hang on, inventory.
So can you don't have the pattern for the Stonebind bow, or do you?
Stonebind. No.
The sun, whatever it's called,
The
sun.
Sunfire. The Sunfires I have, and the Glory Bound that you just gave me is on here now. But I also did three other bows, and they're not showing up on here.
So ultimately, I want a Sunfire Stonebind short bow. Ultimately, that's the bow that I want for my cleric.
Sunfire short bow.
The Sunfire Stonebind.
Oh, the
short bow.
Stonebind bow. Yeah, the
But
magical bow.
but in the interim, I would probably, I don't see the stats. I would probably do just a Sunfire short bow.
It's the same thing.
So that's 1893.
It's the same thing.
Hang on.
It's just one's
Stonebind.
physical and one's magical.
Right. Okay. So the Stonebind is the magical one.
Mhm.
Sunfire is the physical one. So it's the Stonebind one that I would.
But the longbow, we now have the Glory Bound, which is another 400. But that's a longbow. I didn't.
Yeah, I don't want a longbow. It you want the
That's
rapid
also-
firing. You want the rapid firing for triggering effects and things, or if you get a bard popping red saga, you want the fast hitting weapon, like you want
Oh,
the
I get
short
that.
bow. At least I want it. So
Holy cow! Thank you so much, Coconut. Sorry, Alconut. My bad.
So let's see, not that one. So you don't have the pattern right now for the Stonebind short bow?
Yes.
Oh, you do have it.
Yeah. That one's
Okay.
always been there. But
Okay.
you gave me that one for that for the thorn or
I
for
gave you the longbow one. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, and I got the glory bound bows opened, but I opened 3 others that I had, and I've still only got the one bow there. So I don't know if I
So
have to
what do you
relog
need? You need
and
60 of those.
see
You
what
need
happened.
40
Because there was a
dried
steel bow
ash
and something else that I missed.
22 prepared. Okay, so I want
Oh, you're gonna have to wait a second, Alkanaut.
that bow.
I gotta deposit some. Gotta deposit some wood.
I will start. Let's see. I'm going to start investing in shit to make that bow. What do I need?
So where the fuck am I gonna store all this?
What do you think? Maybe at least a heroic. I don't know if I'd be able to find enough epic material.
Where's Alconut at?
He's running around here.
I'm buying stuff from that vendor trader.
Ew. Okay. I think these might help you. I don't know.
Yeah. I need all the rupees you can give me.
Gorgeous. I have green rubies. If that's helpful too, I can give that
I'll
to you.
take commons.
Dunzo.
I can still make like some heroic or some rare scrolls with just commons. They're just hard to come by.
Right. Alrighty, man.
Hold on, it says on cooldown. There we go.
Yep. Appreciate it.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Okay.
I hate that these inks only stack up to freaking 20.
Tab,
You know how
are
many
you still in town?
spots? It's crazy.
Yes, I am. Yeah,
Are you in the same spot? Or where are
I
you?
can be. I'm just over by the Herbally Alchemist table here right at the moment.
I'm gonna give you this Western Larch. I suppose you just need the Western Larch doesn't need to be a
Yeah,
big
I
rare,
don't know.
does
I
it?
would have to talk to Para about if it's better like using anything more than common to make turpentine at this
Okay, then
point.
never mind. I will hang on to this because I think Wrath can use it for tools instead.
I don't know if there's a reason to use anything higher level
Run it.
quality. You know, unless you're building something you use yourself. I think if you're just leveling stuff up, the common shit is probably what you want to use.
Tab, did you say that you can use ashwood or only oak?
I don't think I'm making very much out of ash right now. I'm making focuses from oak.
Okay. I'll give
Probably
you
at
the
least
oak
till I hit the apprentice level, and I'm like level
Low level oak?
7 or something right now. Yeah, I just been using. Well, actually, I use whatever. I've been using green or uncommon or common.
Do you need me to run the oak through the miller first?
Well, I'm trying to level up the processing lumber milling too. I'm trying to do lumberjacking, lumber milling, and arcane because I think they all kind of go together a little bit.
Too easy. Where can I meet you then? I'm in between the storage and the market.
I'm well, I'm
Holy
standing right
shit,
over by
dude.
the lumber mill
Oh,
thing
I see you.
here.
Okay.
just trying to collect materials, and I was going to pop a scroll and make some destruction tools and some.
And I have
focus.
60 fragments. They're in these miller right now. Okay, for copper, common
Holy
copper.
crap! Do I have room?
Crazy, you're gonna bleed me dry, my man.
Why?
Bleed me
second.
dry. You know how many tools that's about to make?
Check inventory. I don't have the inventory
2,
space to take
4,
that much.
6, 8.
How much can you take?
1, 2, 3, 4,
That's
5,
awesome.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 slots. That's 10 slots. How come I can't take it?
2 of them are 40 stacks.
Oh yeah, I don't. Hang on. Let me switch
Take
to a
these
lumber
2
bag.
out.
Hang on. I'll switch to a lumber bag here.
Okay.
Which one is this? Okay, lumber bag. Let's try that. No, it's still. It still won't let me take those.
All right, let's see if it'll take.
There, it did that.
Perfect. Okay. That works. You get more of the common this way. Awesome. Thank you.
Now what the hell am I gonna do with all this shit? I better turn it into something here.
You better.
What was this? This was this all oak.
All right. So, you needed daffodil.
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if you do it. I just go over to the commission board and pick off the commissions. Like there's commissions for daffodils, oak, ash, granite.
Yep, I grabbed those too.
Anytime I'm farting around in town here with my cleric, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, and that's part of the fun of gathering. I get to do all the commissions.
Plus, I saw there was a whole schwack of new mayoral commissions on the board up there today, so I grabbed some of those.
Nice.
I don't want
building
to
up.
push this button. I
Building
really
up.
don't want to push this button.
Oh, which button is that?
Where are you, Swoda?
Down at the wood shop. And yeah, I'm down here on this. So we have the willow now. So to run this willow to start making tools for everybody. It's gonna cost
the
me.
wood shop.
Yeah, the other one. I'm
I
down
see.
on the way down here.
Um,
It's 5 gold
Whew.
to buy. That's just to buy the basic ingredients so I can make 20 boards and start another 20 timber.
Jeez.
It's 5 gold, 3 silver.
What do you mean the basic ingredients? What are they?
The grain sealer resin and the sap stop varnish that I have to have in order to process these to even make the boards.
Those cost that much? Holy shit!
It's a gold 67. I'm looking at it right now. To run a 20 stack is a gold 67. That's just to buy the basic ingredients.
And that makes a 20 stack of what?
What's this last?
It's just silver. That's all I got, man.
No,
Hopefully
you're
it
fine.
helps.
No, you're fine. You didn't need to do that at all. I just don't. I have the money. It's just I don't want to push this button.
Yep. But maybe that makes it
Don't
less
do it then.
less of a sting, you know?
Well, because here's the problem. That's not even the cost to run it yet.
Yeah.
Don't
So,
do it. Do
in
not
order,
do it.
well, I have to make the boards, so that has
No,
to
you
get.
don't.
You
I
have
have
to
to
do
make
it.
I have to make the boards so we can get a couple of tools made.
One of us. One of us.
Holy shit, there's DB Cooper. I found DB Cooper. He's over here by the smithy.
Boards. To run 20 boards, it's going to cost me another 2 gold, 53 silver to run these 20 boards.
Jeez.
And it's going to be 2.5 hours at least. This is just to get us tools, journeyman tools.
God knows we need these tools. So,
I know. I'm tired of looking at braidwoods.
exactly.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
gonna hurt. So well, I guess I'll make the boards first, and I guess I'll have to make some more money to make more timber.
So, how much willow? Like, what are you just using common, or what are you using?
Using rare. It doesn't matter on that. It's the right here. So I have to turn. I have my oh, is the stream paused? I don't know why it does that. So I have the 20 timber. I ran this last night. Got this morning. I now have the 40 weeping willow wood that I need to run with the 20 timber to make the boards. In order to make these boards, I have to have 40 of this sap stop varnish, which is going to cost me almost 3.5 gold.
Well, lucky
And
for you,
then,
we're doing a XP group, so you can
yeah.
go glint farm if you want.
And then when I come over here to make it into boards, to make 20, it's another 2.5 gold. And that's going to make us 2 tools. And that doesn't include the 10 that we have to process yet that I have to pay for. This is wild. Okay. Purchase. Boards. 20 of them. Four hours, 49 minutes. Do you imagine doing 100 stack?
Yeah, but just think about how much XP that'll be.
Yeah, the XP will be good. But I'm almost level 50 on lumber milling, so it's not really going to matter.
Jeez.
Lumber milling's ridiculous. I popped that scroll this morning, and I pulled that. I did 100. I lumber milled 100 legendary oak, and it was 230,000 XP. When I popped that scroll and pulled it off the table.
Wow.
But then you go to the carpentry table, and I run that legendary oak into a chassis or a wheel or axle or whatever for the caravan. 272 experience.
Hell yeah.
Explain that fucking shit to me.
It doesn't take as much experience to make a wheel as it does to make a board, Spoda. Come on.
Apparently. And that's where the discrepancy of journeyman. I'm now journeyman carpentry level 20, and I'm grandmaster lumber milling at level 50.
That's crazy. I'm about to be I don't know, I am journeyman alchemy. I'm about to be What is that? What comes after Journeyman?
Nice.
Master?
Yeah, Master.
Everything's a 2-step process with Scribe, so it's a lot.
Yeah. Do you need runes?
I'll be honest, I don't know what those runes are really used for just yet, and I need the Mystic Lens before I really start messing with them. And I know those are for the maps or whatever, but the
Have you
enchant
checked
scrolls and
Marketplace
stuff
at all for
too.
the Mystic Lens?
I
Recipe?
did. I didn't see anything in Jova.
Okay.
I'll keep looking though. I'll probably go try to farm some stuff when I get a chance. I did go on the Codex and I took a
You
screenshot of
looked at those
everything.
guys? Yeah.
Yeah. So if I do find myself with some time, I'll go run around. That's not too important because that's just for the faded treasure maps, but I don't know how valuable treasure maps are.
If you can do like rare and up, it's roughly around 2 gold when you sell the mats and get the money from it.
Okay. Yeah, I got to build excavator kits or
Excavation
have
kits,
a
yep.
yeah.
Which I can provide you with because it's got to be the same rarity as the map. So
Yeah.
everything's got to be built with the same rarity shit. And I know that uses ash, so if you need high rarity ash for anything, let me know.
Is anybody stockpiling maps? I have a few maps, but they're only green or white.
I gave a couple to Para that I don't know what not Para, to Asper that I don't know what he did with. There was one heroic and one green, so if he's still got them, we can snag them off him if you want to do them. It's a decent source of gold. It sucks that you have to make the kits and do all the processing for it, but they're not hard to find. Like I said, you get plenty of mats out of them. There's usually an enchanting scribe vial that comes with them.
Oh, nice.
Like a little coin pouch, so you might get like 53 silver or whatever, but then you'll get a bunch of like emeralds or something. You can go sell that shit. The heroics were right around a little more than 2 gold when I sold everything. Well, we're back down to 2 gold.
Back
What can I
down with the
make?
pores.
What can I make and sell? In 4.5 hours, I can make some tools.
Let's
Oh
go.
yeah.
Or almost make some tools. We gotta get Wrath on here to get the tin done, but
And I think he said that he was gonna start running some of that tin that he had in his bank.
well, yeah, he had to wait on the slate. He had 2 giant chunks of slate that he was running for 10. That was gonna take like 8 hours. That is so wild that willow boards take 4.5 hours.
That is pretty crazy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's up,
man.
So I was just listening to a stream while I'm waiting for my son. So if you go up to a tree and turn your back to it and look so your camera's looking, so you're facing away from it, turn the camera so you're looking away. If it's got a little white dot on it, it's going to be uncommon above. That's how you're going to find the rarity. That's how people are doing it right now.
Yeah, we were talking about that a little earlier.
Yeah, and apparently this stream just came out like an hour ago, and he's saying that it's still there, it still works. So all you do is, that's how people are running up to certain ones and running away. Even the rocks. If you go up to a rock, if it's got moss on it, it's guaranteed to be higher than heroic. And if you go up to it, it's got a dot. If you turn your back to it with a camera and it's got a white dot on it and the trees, it means they're going to be the good stuff. That's how people are doing it right now. Anyway, I'm waiting for so. I'm going to go back and watch it. But you guys test it. I'm going to test it when you're home. But apparently, that's how people are running up to stuff and then turning and running away. Because you run up to it facing forward, move your camera around so you're looking at your face, if you like, but looking at the item you're gonna get. And if it's got a white dot on it, get it. If it doesn't, leave it.
Interesting.
And that's because we were asking how the other day how people run up to random ones and hit them, and some they don't, some they do. That's how they're doing it. Apparently, that iteration, it used to be you could run forward and you could see the dot, but now you have to turn your camera the other way, so you're looking at your face and looking backwards. So that's the fix they put in. But yeah, before I let you know, so you can have a little trial on it, and I'll be home probably in about 20 minutes. I'm just waiting for my son.
That's fine.
So,
What character are you jumping on with? We're thinking about a little impromptu grind session at Ursine Caves with like 4 or 5 of us.
My mage then.
All right.
Will we have a tank?
What level? No, we're just gonna go fuck
He's
around.
at 18 and a half.
Oh yeah, then we're good.
Yeah, sound.
We should be just
Sounds
fine.
good. If Kiri's isn't there, I mean, it depends on what you want. I could always bring my 14 healer if you need the healer, but
No,
I'd rather get the mage up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I'd rather
fine.
get the mage up. Cool.
Yeah,
All right, I'll
good.
see you. Yeah.
Great. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. What did I? That's for the Western Larch. What the fuck did I do with the ash? That's the Weeping Willow boards. Oh, duh. Well, we gotta make some money anyway. Shit.
One last thing before I do go again. There's an add-on out there that shows you the rarity of items. They're trying to track it down. They're trying to stop it, but there is an add-on. And on YouTube, it shows you the video of it actually being used and then reported. But it works. That's how people are fucking doing it. Isn't that wonderful?
Man, people will
Rollback.
come up with anything.
I smell a
Yeah,
rollback.
they've just put a YouTube video of it showing that this add-on that he downloads it, puts it on, and then installs it. And as you run past stuff, it comes up in front of him as to whether or not what the grade is, whether it's rare, legendary, or whatever. It shows you in writing in front of him.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That's some bullshit there, by the way.
I mean, the
Why
other
are
thing is,
you doing this
obviously,
fucking test phase?
if they're static nodes, then that's the reason. That's how it's done.
Yeah. Oh well, we'll just keep on struggling. I ain't using no bullshit like that. Fuck that. But yeah. So it's either the dot or the add-on. That's what they're using. And there's a fair old bit of stuff on YouTube about it, actually.
I feel like, yeah, I heard about the dot too just today, but truthfully, it's less obvious, and some of them still, pump out comment using the dot method.
Mm.
It's interesting.
Yeah. And the static, he says on one of these videos I just watched, he says, so this was the thing that it was static nodes, and they wanted that initially because it would cause a bit of conflict about people going for the legendary and stuff like that. But the community hated it so bad. That's why they put in the randomizing it, basically, which worked initially on the phase 3. He says it worked, and it was no longer static. But guess what? After the 8-hour rollback they did a couple of weeks ago, a week or so ago, it came back again. So something got broke. I don't know. It's kind of bullshit, but yeah.
I gotta
There
imagine
he
there
is.
was some sort of dupe that you could do there.
Yeah, it must be something there for sure. But anywho, right, I'm gonna jump out. I'll catch you in a bit, guys.
All right, brother. Where is Ursine Caves, guys?
It's like northeast
It
of
is
Choga.
north.
Okay. I've not been there
East.
this iteration. Okay. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. You don't have to go into the caves. There's decent XP outside of the caves if you just do single bears out there.
Yeah, I don't mind either way, man. Tab, if you wouldn't mind, if you are bringing your bard, I think what we did yesterday, worked really well. You running the mana song.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, two bards coordinate fairly well. With the other guy, we were rotating shields and our pep spells. Like he'd shield, I'd shield, then he'd pep, I'd pep, that kind of thing. But yeah, oh yeah, I mean, bards can have a lot of utility. I just, I'm not going to run what you're going to run. That's all. I mean,
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
it's no
but
use two of us running the same shit. So I don't care if
were-
I'm running red, yellow, blue, or a combination of them. It's just, yeah, we need to figure it out between us.
I saw that you were able to make your mana song tick for 10, which is awesome. That way nobody has any mana needs. And then I was running the cheerful and menacing at the same time, which covered both of those songs. Obviously, when we added the third bard, that's when it became
Yeah,
less
I need to get a
necessary,
little
but
bit more gear.
yeah.
But yeah, I'm able to keep up with the mana most of the time. What I am struggling with now is like when we were fighting out there, doing that grind out in the desert, is the mobs kept knocking the melody off.
Yeah.
And if you're not really watching, you're running around and you're wondering why everybody's losing friggin' mana. It's
Right.
because your
Yep.
melody got friggin' knocked off. And it keeps happening, and it's getting kind of annoying. It shouldn't get knocked off that easy.
Yeah, the interrupts are interesting.
Anyway, yeah, we'll figure it out. I mean, you just tell me, if you want me to run mana, I run mana. I mean, otherwise, I tend to, like, if I'm going DPS, I go full menacing, and then I'm trying to run at least 3 AoEs. And that's so when I go out to farm and like farm Grems and stuff like that, I'm gonna want an AoE farm, right? So I'm speccing more my red bard more towards
AoE stuff.
AoE, so I can take groups of mobs out, rather than single targets. So, and it's only a few clicks to switch things around. It's just with the bard. With the bard, there's a lot more things to think about.
Are you still in Jova?
What's that?
Can I meet you in Jova?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still fucking around crafting. Yeah.
I'm in between the trade post and the storage. I'd like to give you the fragments of copper that I just cooked for you, and let me know if you need anything else.
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. I'm just out front of
I
by
see
the
you. Okay.
by the equipment guy here. Yeah. I was processing some lumber and shit. I gotta try to get rid of all this stuff you guys keep giving me.
Hey man. If there's a need, we jump to it.
I'm gonna have to farm some more gold and buy another storage slot.
Oh yeah, 1 silver or 1 gold, right?
Oh, it's 5 to buy 5 gold to buy another block of storage.
Oh, if you level up your city influence, whatever, it'll make it so that the storage is less money. The first page.
Oh, is it? Yeah. I've been slowly handing shit into the requisition guy, and
yeah. So right now I mine is 1 gold.
Oh, is that right? You got your what are you? Like, I'm still a peasant, obviously. I got a long way to go here, but
Yeah, I'm just a citizen reputation commoner. So literally just 1 level up and you'll get that next
just
page.
one level up and then it's just a gold. Oh, okay. Well, I'll work harder at that. There hasn't been too many mayoral things, and there hasn't been that many things on requisition guy. Like, he was
I
taking granite.
thought you
He's
said that
taking granite and zinc, and I had quite a bit of that.
Oh, for the requisition, yeah. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure you said that there was comment like Mayor Quest that came out recently.
There was some. I picked up a bunch this morning. There was probably 5, maybe 6 of them on the board.
It would be cool if one of them was Ursine.
Not really. Kill the plants. Kill the minotaurs. Like, we could go over to those 1-star 14s over on the islands there and kill minotaurs. Oh, well, that's this character. I was going to run my bard. Well, unless you need the cleric, doesn't matter really if we're just leveling people. I was going to try to finish off my bard. Like, he's 23 now, and I thought I'd just go and bang off the last couple levels and get it done. If I could nail a good desert rotation, I could probably do it today, but
Yeah, I think so too. And then it'd be, perfecting the build that you have as best you can, and
well, yeah, I want to go to SB and farm that jewelry set. Like, that was so easy to get on my cleric. It was just a matter of having a group, but there's less groups in there now that are gear farming.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, there's a group forming up right now that needs a tank and a bard and a cleric. And those are the ones you want to get into, like the narrow range, like 22 plus, so everybody's going to be 22 to 25. So having the narrow range of participants helps the loot drops.
Right.
I think optimum is if you're within 3 levels of from top to bottom in your party. Now, in Overlords, what they were doing was they would have a raid and they would go with like 30 people into Steel Bloom and everybody's flag up and you just go take over the place.
Just kill
And
Yep.
and they would just kill things for an hour and there was so much loot you
Yeah.
couldn't you couldn't roll on it fast enough. Like it was like the loot pinata. Like it was just and they would gear up like 30 people in about an hour or two and then leave and not come back.
Hey.
You know, but that's the way to do it because you basically rule the whole place. You kill every mob on the ground floor. People are running around looting and distributing and handing shit out. And yeah, you spend a couple hours, equip your crew, and you're gone.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
But that, you know, that big rush, that big opening day rush is kind of, it's done now. Most of the big drama seems to settle down for the moment.
Hmm.
So yeah, sooner we can kind of get a group together to go hit Steel Bloom to gear people up, the better. I still got a couple of gray pieces on my cleric yet. I think shoulders and I think I need a new headpiece. I wonder, do we have a journeyman leather worker? Because I haven't even started working on that yet.
Yeah, I mean, just that 60 stack of copper that I did for you, all of a sudden I'm level 9 in copper in metalworking.
In metalworking, yeah. Oh, what are you working on anything specifically with your character for crafting, or no? You just gathering?
Mostly just gathering, and I'm willing to put it through the first couple iterations of lumber milling it, but that's really just to try to offset some of the costs because I know it's a burden, especially as it gets higher in the processing. That way, hopefully, I can make it faster for guys like Alkanet to create the scrolls because I know it's like a 50-step process just to do the simple task.
Working now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I don't know why it does that.
I'm gonna head up there a little early while I wait for a little bit.
I was going to, but I got to transfer stuff, so.
Gotcha.
At least get this stuff transferred to Para before we head up. And then it looks like I need a shit ton of money. So this grind is perfect timing.
We won't do a group to grind.
What's that?
If we won't do a group to grind.
Yeah, we're gonna do a group.
Didn't you say you need to go early?
Who?
You.
Me? I don't need to go anywhere.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood then.
Oh no, I was just said earlier. I was like, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. So many
Who's all
mage
going with?
great swords.
Alkana, are you coming?
I'll be up there in a minute.
All right, perfect. So it sounds like me, you, Alkanut, Para, Crazy. Oh, and Tab.
Anyone has 41 rare copper?
So what are we doing? And do you need my cleric or
Yeah, cleric. We need.
my bard?
Well, do we want to go to Ursine or do we want to go to Hall's Adjudication? I don't really
idea
care.
which one's better.
Well, we don't really have a tank, do we?
No,
No.
I don't believe we do.
So then I would consider
Bears?
taking single bears on the side of Ursine Caves and just trying to kite them and kill
Do
them
bears
because they.
and minotaurs over there? Yeah.
Yeah, and there's some minotaurs there too, but the bears are easy enough to kind of kite around because
Yeah.
they stop and they stand up, and then you can yeah, they're a little bit, but you don't want to get hit by them because they hit pretty freaking hard. But just give me a second here to work out some storage issues, and then I'll head
Where is the place that we're gonna grind?
Ursine Caves. To the northeast of us.
Yeah, I found it.
I hope Para is going to be about 20 minutes.
Well, let's see if we can find a spot.
One gold for 21 copper. Rare one.
What
Anyone
was it?
needs the gold? I pay 1 gold for 21 copper. Rare copper, if anyone has it.
Oh, I don't have any copper right now. I'd have to go looking.
I've got a few, but I don't have that many.
Shit, I need 2 more of them.
Okay, and so these guys drop glint too. I just killed one of the bears. So yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, we're just waiting on Para. Which I've got to trade him some shit. I suppose I can do that after. I just don't have any. Well, I might have some storage. It looks like I gotta go on the daffodil hunt.
How many daffodils do you need?
All the rare and heroic I can get.
All right. Well, I have a ton, so I'll definitely give you a bunch.
It's for bows. It's for the new bows. I gotta make daffodil bolts and daffodil yardage.
I probably have over like 100 rare and up, if not
Perfect.
more. So I've already made a bunch of my magic powders, so
Yeah, and
they're
I
just
thought
kind
I
of
was kind of done, so I was getting rid of the blue and keeping the heroic and up, and now I need more of the blue because the ash is more. I've got enough blue ash to make some boards, so I need the yardage. Hang on, I gotta get a replay on this.
Someone has 17 beast, scorpion beast of burden.
Ooh, ouch.
I need 11 more rare copper. Tab, do you have 11 rare copper?
I think I have 12 altogether.
Can I buy it from you?
Let me come back to Jovan book. I know I had a few. I just kind of started collecting, like mining and lumber working. I'm apprentice with both, and I'm going to be journeyman with lumber jacking pretty soon. We can get the tools, I guess.
I can give you 17 uncommon copper for 11 rare, or I can pay you 60 silver for 11 rare.
I got lots of uncommon copper.
I need rare.
Yeah, no. So I don't need more uncommon is what I'm saying.
Oh,
You
okay.
you can have the rare copper. I don't need anything for it. I don't need it at the moment. So if you're using it, you might as well just have it.
Would be much appreciated. But I can give you some silver if you want.
No, that's okay. I mean, I got a few gold on this guy. I'm not
I don't even know if Paris is in here.
broke.
No, he's not.
I don't
He
think
has
so.
his home PC in Discord.
Shit, where the hell am I going? Going in the wrong direction here. I think Kiri's starting to wear off on me.
That seems broken.
What seems broken?
My Twitch.
You already forming a party?
Yeah, let me get you in here too.
Thank you. We have 3 fighters.
3
Nice.
fighters.
2 bards, a mage, and a cleric. And a rogue. Ranger.
A ranger.
One fighter for each stance.
This should be interesting. Wait a second, who's our cleric? Who am I missing?
Tab.
Oh, that's right.
People posting only mage greatswords. I saw 1 physical so far in like a week. and it was legendary for 600 gold.
I want the Dawn Flare great sword for my cleric.
Down flare or down lit?
Dawn Flare. The Sunfire Dawn Flare great sword. I want that for my cleric. I don't know if it would be good for the bard too. Nah, I'm not sure. Probably. You know what? Probably that bow and that great sword are good for both of them. Maybe even that could be good for mage. But I know in the PvP guild that I was in, that's what they wanted the clerics to run. They wanted them to run the Stonebind shortbow and the Dawn Flare greatsword. And they were trying to push, all their casters to 200 magic power as best they could.
I guess the down flare has healing power, right?
I have to look at that. I'm not sure if it's on my see great swords.